Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletter. Go to sewingstreet.com and scroll down to the bottom of the homepage. Type in your email address and click the envelope. That's it. You'll never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
You would not believe the hassles we're having this morning. It's untrue, but we'll be fine. We'll be absolutely fine. Good morning. When I came out of the house this morning, the moon was incredible. It was a crescent moon, like in the shape of a C, and it was so sharp. It was incredible. I thought it was going to be warm today, so I've got my shorts on. And then Hannah says, oh, we're doing chairs today. And I went, we're not doing chairs today because I've got no trousers to put on. I've got no shoes to put on. Anyway, should we do the early bird? No. Are we ready? Oh, I've got... something's gone wrong with my Facebook now. Hang on. Facebook. There it is. I'll be with you in a second. Here we go. Right. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Early bird, early bird, early bird. Now, you know, in the first hour, we've got bundles for under £10. This is under £10, so that would be a brilliant price. That would be an absolutely fantastic price. But you know what? It's the early bird, so we're not staying at £9.99. £7.99. £7.99. Now, look, you get this, which is your Rose and Hubble. I'm going to say it's not Copen, but it's a lovely blue. Plus, see what? No, Hannah's not Copen either, she says this morning. And then Hexie fabric. You love your Hexie fabric. Oh, it's going already. Check out, check out, check out. Oh, it is Copen after all that. Trust your instincts, John. Trust your gut. Roxana says, hello, I'm here. So, okay, I'm glad, Roxana. We're not quite here yet. Yeah. If there's any experts from Prim watching, could you ring Hannah right now, please? Sue says, morning, John and team for chilly Manchester. Yeah, it was only 5 degrees when I was driving in. I know. Oh, and so it didn't rain all night long. So I thought, oh, no problems today. Whizzing through, I was a bit late, whizzing through my village, whizzing through the next village. Now, the bridge usually floods before, the river normally floods. Went over that bit thinking, oh, brilliant, there's a humpy back, right? Got over the bridge, yeah, got a flood, there's a flood. And I'm like, do I turn round and go 40 miles round the block, or do I just try going through the flood? So I tried going through the flood. The car got through, didn't like it very much, but I got through it. I did. Do you test your brakes afterwards? I did indeed. Anyway, keep going through for this. Keep going through. £7.99. You get half metre this one, half metre this, 100% cotton. Good morning, John and team. It's my birthday. And I thought I'd spend it with you, says Laurie. So, Laurie, how many years ago is it since I spent your birthday with you? Remember at that sewing class, at Jules' sewing class, and I came with an orchid? That was before COVID, wasn't it? Must be 5 years ago, that. So that was wasn't that your 75th birthday? So you must be 80 today, then. Anyway, £7.99. £7.99. James says, good morning, John and team from Horsham. Here watching with Charlotte Robinson. Well, James, what are you doing with Charlotte Robinson? Claire says, happy birthday, Laurie. Oh, there you go. Paula says, hi, John. Beautiful sunrise here today. Love Paula in deep car. Well, it was pitch dark when I left, apart from that amazing, amazing crescent moon. Now, I've got to try and work this one out. Anyway, keep going through. £7.99. Oh, what have you got in your mouth now? £7.99. Oh, I'll tell you what. We get this big box of biscuits delivered. We're not allowed them, for guests only, right? Ben, when the Bourbons arrive, all he does is just sit. And then yesterday he said, Levi, go get... Oh, no, it wasn't Levi. Dan, get me some more Bourbons. See there's none left. They've all gone. £7.99. £7.99. Loads of you there. Loads of you there. Oh, we might be unravelling the mystery that is. Keep going through now. Half a metre of this, half a metre of this. Remember, once you bought that, that's your P&P paid for. Whether you come in and buy anything over the next 5 hours, that's your P&P covered, whether it comes from us or comes from the supplier or whatever. Poppy Cotton Sunshine, it's the chamomile collection. It's the Hexy fabric bundle. Good morning, John, Hannah and team. Cold here this morning, watching from bed, says Margaret. Laurie says, no, I'm not 80, John. 5 years, it was 5 years. Oh, she sent kisses, so I've not upset her. Loads of you there, loads of you there. Half a metre of Copen, half a metre of the Hexy. Look at the Hexy, it's got cows and chickens and flowers and strawberries and all sorts on it. It's really cute, isn't it? Oh, Alison Marion's watching now. Make sure you go through now. Make sure you go through. Yeah, Lucy Picksley was just upstairs. So I was just saying to her to come down and see you if you found the box. No, but at least we're one stage further along. Mari's watching. Well done. Keep going. Right now, how many of these have got in baskets? Right, there are 9 left of that. That's all. 9 left. I know it's early. I know it's a Saturday morning. I thought it was Sunday this morning. Oh, morning, John. Are you selling a Sewing Street Advent calendar this year? We're not allowed to talk about it. It's subliminal, apparently. Oh, I could have just stayed here instead. I'm not allowed to say anything. I'm not allowed to mention it. Not allowed to mention it. Hello, John, on this lovely sunny morning, says Cousin Susan. Julie Vaughan says, morning, John and team. Wendy says, good morning. Right, we're going to move on. Check out. Right, would you like to see today's menu? Here we go. So under 10 fabric bundles at 8 o'clock. 9 o'clock, we've got Alice Caroline, Curiosity of Christmas with Anna Sanders. Look at this quilt. Now, it's been on before, and it's sold out in 6 minutes. Right, 6 minutes it sold out in last time it was on. Then 9 o'clock. Now, a large folder cover with Lucy Picksley at 10 o'clock. That's this one. That's the front of it. Did you get any pictures of it? It's more than a folder. Look. And the bundles we're selling, there will be collection 1, which is today, collection 2, collection 3, collection 4. So there will be more to come. Then back to the menu. We've got Alice Caroline Christmas. Oh, we've got hot water bottle covers. We've got a hot water bottle cover, and we've got a brand new stocking. Look at the hot water bottle cover. That's one of them. That's one of the new ones. And there it is. Ho, ho, ho. Hannah thought that said fa la la when she saw it this morning. Lynn says, good morning. Mari says, how do you know I'm watching? I'm still in bed. I can see you, Mari. When you switch the telly on, I can see all of you who are watching me. Then at 12 o'clock, we've got Ruby Bag with Lucy Picksley. Now, it's a beginner's bag in 3 different colourways. And obviously, we've got the pattern and everything. Anyway, there are 3 ways you can get in touch. The first way is by email. There it is. Second way, Facebook Live, which is the ones I've been shouting out at you. And then the third way is you go to the website, www.sewingstreet.com. You click on Watch the Show Live. That's you, Han. There we go. Watch the show live. And then there's a box on the right-hand side. Hello. That's the message that comes on the bottom later. Now, if you scroll down the page, you'll see 2 columns in a minute. The left-hand column will be things you've seen so far. The right-hand column is everything that's coming up over the next 5 hours. I know, you can buy it now. Buy it now, by all means. Now, all that fabric in the first hour will be going under £10. So some of them are over £10. What was that? Presented Beth? Oh, I know. Yeah, there's the quilt. There's the quilt. Sold out in 6 minutes last time. 6 minutes it sold out in last time. Okay, carrying on. There we go. Now, there was something else I meant to point out to you as well. There's the pattern on its own. The file collection number 1. Not vial, file. File collection. There's the prim clamp. There's the prims. Keep going, keep going. Mesh on its own. Look, there was something else I was going to say. Look at this. Don't buy that piping cord. Do not buy that piping cord for the project. It's not right. There's the Prim Vario Creative Tool with the little thingy to put your eyelets in with. Not your eyelets, your hole, making your holes, sorry, making your holes. There's the Liberty. Look at this, look at this. Oh, there's the 2. There they are. There's 2. There's the pastel one. And then we've got the brights one there. Lovely, aren't they? There's the new Christmas stocking. Beautiful. Then, okay, no, not everything's there yet because there's a few things. This is why we're having a few issues. Yesterday's chairs will be loaded as well today as well. I'm not going to do a demo on them. I'll do a demo on them tomorrow, but just in case you want to buy them today. Right, shall we start? So all of these bundles on the table here, they're all going under £10. All going under £10, right? You saw the early bird at £7.99, which is in single figures now. Single figures for the early bird. Yep, of course we can. Okay, here we go. Now, am I in the right place? Do I need to move anything? Already going on pre-order, this one. I love it. Now, is this sugar or is this Japanese chrysanthemums? It's Japanese chrysanthemums. Plus, oh, beautiful. $9.99. $9.99. Oh, this has been very popular on pre-order. I've only got 5 left. There's only 5 left now. Oh, no, it's fantastic, isn't it? Beautiful. $9.99. Should be $11.48. $9.99 for both of those. I want to call that mauve, but it's not mauve. I think it'd be lavender. Oh, magenta. That's not magenta. Is this definitely the colour I'm getting? Is that magenta then? Oh, okay. Oh, no. Okay. That's right. Lavender. Lavender, that is. Lavender quartz. Oh, 3 left. 3 left. That's it. Loads of in baskets. Beautiful. Okay, what's next then? I've got 2 more caves. 3 more caves. These are any or. Right, I've got this one first of all with the terracotta. Or is it hot tomato? Oh, it is terracotta. There you go. And then I love this one. He did one a bit like this years ago called trefoil, didn't he? But this one's not called. This one's called step flower. 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh, she knows the words to that one. I don't know the words to that one. Did you see H on Celebrity MasterChef? $9.99. Oh, she was traumatised because she couldn't do the 5, 6, 7, 8. Could you do tragedy, though? Could you do tragedy? Oh, I always remember, not talking about tragedy, but remember the dance routine of tragedy was like this, wasn't it? Right? And then Madonna brought out Evita, Don't Cry For Me Argentina, disco version. And I remember going out nightclubbing once to a nightclub at Tottenham Court Road. And it held like thousands of people. And that one came on, the Madonna one came on where we were all doing that. And I looked round and there were like 2,000 people all doing the Madonna dance like that. I know. Including me. $9.99. Keep going through for this. You get the terracotta and you get that love. Oh, paprika it's called. Paprika, sorry. And you get the... it's not terracotta, it's paprika. Plus you get the cave one there. Beautiful, isn't it? $9.99, that's your price. Everything under £10. I might as well say everything's going to be $9.99 because that's the price it's going to be. Beautiful, aren't they? You could match that with any colour you've got in your stash, couldn't you? You could do the terracotta, the paprika, but you could also do black or the lavender from the last one. Lovely soft grey in there. Check out. Well done. Yep, lots in baskets. Yeah, lots of people basket hopping this hour. I've got feathers and I've got, glass. Oh, yeah, sorry, it's 3 more then. That one there feels a bit... I'll come back to that one. So, which one first? The flowers one. Folk art flowers. This bundle is brand new today. Under £10, crash in. Gorgeous. $9.99. I know. This is $8.99, isn't it? No. How much is Cave these days? $8.49, $8.99? Yeah. $9.99. Keep going through now. Isn't that lovely? This is latest collection, this one. Single figures already. Single figures on that one already. It's beautiful. Now you're all getting half a metre. I just haven't opened it all the way out. Half a metre of that, half a metre of that. It's folk flower, that one. Folk flower. Gorgeous, isn't it? Lovely. I love the colours in there. That background green is stunning. And then this colour matches the petals in there and in there, look. Keep going through. Lots of you there. Yeah. Beautiful. Then I've got the feather. New bundle today. So you get half a metre. I don't think I've seen the feather. Or if I have, I've not taken notice of it. I think this is one of the brand new fabrics, this. So this is $8.99. Just saying. Aren't they lovely? I've seen the feather. He's done feathers in lots of different colours, but that's really lovely, isn't it? Oh, yeah, there's lots of these. Lots of these in baskets. I just love... I love those feathers in those neutrally tones. Plus you get the grey. $9.99. These are flying out. These are absolutely flying out. Right, 2 more people in baskets than we've got stock of now in that one. You'll do what? Right, okay. Now, this one you mean, or your issue in there? Okay, I've got an issue with this. Just bring the graphics in for this one. Because I don't think this one can go under £10. Oh, it's sold out. Oh, no, hang on. Oh, okay. Oh, okay, right. So you get half a metre of this, half a metre of this. For some reason, I've been sent a metre of this, but you'll get half a metre and half a metre for $9.99. Yeah. $9.99, half metre. Someone's just picked up the wrong piece of fabric from the warehouse, that's all. Oh, sold out. Sold out. Congratulations. Right, that's it. Cave-wise, I think. Cave-wise, money-wise. Yep. So this is a dark terracotta. And then we've got the blue Dan Morris. Beautiful. Dark terracotta. Oh, is it just terracotta? They've called it paisley. Oh, yeah. Oh, there's a bit of paisley in it, I say. I'd say it was more Jacobean than paisley. Oh, okay. I've got to ring Dan Morris himself. Right, has he named it that then? I don't think he did. No, I think somebody upstairs had it in. We had some right creative ones the other day. Don't know who's in charge of that at the moment. $9.99. And oh, only 7 left. Only 7 of those left now. I'll let you ring them about that. So I'm ringing Dan Morris, you're ringing Prim. We'll get it all sorted. $9.99. Beautiful. Gorgeous, look. Well done. Oh, they look lovely together, those two, don't they? Look. Anyway, moving on. Oh, with yellow. Got it, yeah. Lewis and Irene, remember, got a Lewis and Irene takeover day next week. Is it next week? Yeah, next week. Yes, because you got the email last night late. Look, Hayley's gone away on holiday, you see, so she did lots of emails late last night. No, that's your price, $9.99. So you get this vibrant yellow. And then you get this gorgeous Lewis and Irene with rabbits and owls and oak leaves. And now, is that a swallow or a swift? I think it's a swallow because it's got a red neck, isn't it? $9.99. $9.99. What's it? Was it Barney? Oh yeah, Barney. Yeah. We used to have a deaf cat called Barney. Yeah. Dandelions. You didn't. No. Yeah. Came back when it fancied. Yes, he was called Barney Rubble. Okay, move on. Oh, Alice Caroline Quilt's already selling. Remember, it sold out in 6 minutes last time it was on. There it is. Curiosity of Christmas. I love the way it's been pieced because it looks like 3D almost. Isn't that? Look at that bow in the top middle picture. That's incredible, isn't it? Look, oh, Bruce. Bow. I hadn't said it yet, Bruce. Tree. I was thinking it. He's psychic today. Psychic Bruce. Producer Cat's watching. Oh yeah, Cat couldn't cover for Hannah. She had a fringe cutting. A fringe cutting t-shirt. It's lovely, but she's got a headache. She needs a couple of hours off. Right, next. Little floral with dark green. Yep, that one. So it's a khaki, I'd say, or an olive. Then you got this. Now this is lovely because the colours fluctuate through this one. Remember, if you multiply, they don't come joined up. So you will, oh, it's moss. You will get a metre, but you get 2 half-metre pieces of that, 2 half-metre pieces of that if you buy 2. Leslie Joy says good morning. Good morning, Leslie Joy. Beautiful. Moss plus your Jason Yenter. Under £10. Do you know what? I don't mean to be rude or anything like that, but I take advantage of these because soon we won't be able to do bundles. Well, we won't be able to do bundles under £10 soon because designer fabrics are $8.99 now, aren't they? Do you know what I mean? So to do 2 of them shouldn't be, you know what I mean? Just saying. Give me an hour and I'll be in, she says. Oh, perfect. 9:30. Oh, Bruce says, can you direct at the same time? Because he wants to go off and put the cold flannel on Hannah's head. If you could bring cake as well, Kat, that would be lovely. Well done. Gorgeous. That's beautiful, isn't it, that one? Big floral, that one, with the pink. Yeah, nice. Oh, now this one's already limited. You've been very busy on pre-order. That's your price, $9.99. Oh, this has got gold in it, this. Not solid gold, no. Macawa, that, you see, that shouldn't be $9.99. We love Macau fabrics. Very limited single figures on that one. Good morning, John, from sunny Derbyshire. Loving the bundle choices. Catherine, I can take no credit for it all. It's Hannah. Oh, okay. She says I can have credit. There are no bad ones. Not today, there's not. $9.99. Look, look at that. Look, isn't that a quail? When it's got those little things on top of its head. Oh, it's just a magic bird. Just a magic bird. Bye, Macau. Beautiful. Oh, Teddy, I've not heard from friend Teddy in ages. Good morning, all in the studio. Actually tuning in for the show start this morning, just perusing today's offerings to see what I can't resist. Well, we all know it's me, Teddy. We all know it's me you can't resist. Judith says, good morning, John. Donna says, good morning. See, everyone's just getting up now. You're missing loads. There's only 8 of these left. Only 8 of this bundle left now. Oh. That was a bad message, obviously. There are never any bad bundles. No, Catherine, I was just saying what she said, not me. But no, exactly. Yeah, Catherine, not me. I wouldn't do this. But some presenters reject Hannah's bundles in the morning. $9.99. Gorgeous. Check out, check out, check out. Oh, yes. White flowers on green, on dark blue. Is it this one? Is it birds, not flowers? Oh, no. Let me have a look at the picture then. I can't see a green background. I haven't got... Hang on. Let me just check. No, I've definitely not got that one. Here you go. Look, we'll show you the picture. I haven't got it here. Dan obviously got bored taking them out of the bag. That's what it was. Lewis and Irene Celestial Collection, $9.99. That's weird because I definitely haven't got it on my table. Bad sellout. I'm not surprised. Well done. Should we do another one that I haven't got? Yeah, and green. Yeah. Yeah. Well, I'm a Spice Girls fan, I know. Zigga Ziggar. What? Oh, that now. $9.99. I don't know what that means, but there you go. $9.99, beautiful. Look at that lovely ziggity zag. Ah. No, I was trying to be Spice Girls. Well, I tell you, you know your algorithm-y things, and it sends you things, right? I keep getting the closing of the UK Olympics with the Spice Girls in taxis. It comes up nearly every day. Oh, I did have those, and they suddenly disappeared. $9.99. And as Jerry Springer had a resurgence, I don't think he's with us anymore, is he? But suddenly I'm being sent clips from the Jerry Springer show from years ago. Random. Going to the Story House in Chester in November for a WI conference. Mel B is one of the speakers. Oh, Jackie, I did that one year in the great. Where's the great big one in Cheltenham or somewhere like that? I did one in Cheltenham. Anyway, £9.99. Lots in baskets. What? No, it's a lighter weight. It's a poplin. I'd say it was a poplin. Beautiful. Lovely. That was the right words because I knew what you meant. So this is Garden Party. With white. White, this is proper white. White. Oh, very limited. You've been loving this one. Tanya says, lovely bundles. Unfortunately, I'm on a spending embargo since I paid for my latest storage for crafts unit. Can't be disappointed, though, as my craft room will be fab. Yeah, but wouldn't these look lovely? In your storage for craft. Which one did you buy? Which one did you buy, Tanya? Which one did you buy? Half an hour till the quilt. It's going already. The Alice Caroline quilt. That's not under £10, obviously. Anyway, beautiful. 3 left. 3 left of those. Well done. Dan's going to go mad when he comes in and sees that table over there. Right. They've got little flowers in their hair. Yeah, pink or green. Okay, so this is your Rose and Hubble poplin spot. Beautiful. And then you've got your quilting weight, reindeers and rabbits, Camelot designs, that one. I'd say, was it Christmas? No, it's not Christmas, is it? Looks a bit Christmassy to me, but it's not. Oh, she got the small unit with the single drop leaf table. Oh, lovely, Tanya. And in time for Christmas as well. Menagerie animal flower crowns. They're flower crowns. That's what they are, not headgear. Blimey, Christine's up already. 8:33 on a Saturday morning. Should be watching from bed. Let me have a look, see what 90 she's got on. Oh, yes, she's still in bed. £9.99. This is green. It looks a bit grey on your telly. It's green, like a sage green. And this one's seafoam. And also, do you remember lots of restaurants used to serve it with foam and let something spat on your £9.99. Oh, Christine, morning. She says, morning, Christine. Yeah, pink flower crowns with a mauve dot. God, I'm really hungry this one. Oh, I'll tell you what I'm really into. I had another one last night, egg white omelettes. Last night I had it with broccoli and tomato. Oh, it was delicious. Yes, I cooked the broccoli in the microwave. Then I chopped some onions, put the onions in a pan with olive oil, put the broccoli in, put the whole tomatoes, little baby tomatoes in, let those all kind of blend. Then I put the whisked up egg whites with salt and pepper in it on top. Then I chopped avocado. Then I folded it in half like that, and then I put more avocado on the top. Oh, it's lovely. It was delicious. Oh, and I put a bit of coriander in it as well. Fresh coriander. No, there's no cheese in it. No cheese in it. No, that's what I thought to start with. But see, if I make an omelette, I pile the cheese into it with an omelette. No, no cheese. Oh, Hannah, it was delicious. Beautiful. Yeah, but also don't try separating the eggs, because what you can do with the yolks. So I just bought egg white in a carton from Tesco's. You'll end up just making a normal one with cheese, won't you? Yeah. Next. Does it look like a Liberty? Yep. Look at this, essence of Liberty. It's not Liberty. It's not Liberty. Look. So you'll just have a normal omelette there with broccoli in it. I know, I like the yellow bit best as well. But no, these are delicious. Beautiful. $9.99. Oh, sorry. Oh, label showing. Oh, Hayley won't be watching. What? Oh, now I said they're all going to be $9.99, didn't I? I didn't say a word. Oh. Okay, $8.99. And what was it, Dan? Gochujang? What's that? Oh, Korean. Fermented chili and chicken drumsticks. Ugh. Ugh. Super spicy, apparently. Oof. $8.99. Oh, it's an American recipe. Excuse me. Keep checking out. $8.99. This $8.99. Vix has flown off to Florence for the wedding, which I was supposed to be at, because it was too close to the holiday, and no. Oh, Dulcie's watching. Dulcie's watching as well. $8.99. Yeah. Beautiful. Doesn't that look like a Liberty? It's Macao. It's gorgeous. Okay, leave that one with you. Bees. I've got hornets. Oh, yeah, over there. I've got it. I've got a wasp nest in my garden. Oh, no, they're very angry. They're very angry, yeah. $9.99. No, I've got to do something because it's under the ground, this one, and they're going in a hole in the ground. Oh, no, I thought I'd get one of those in. $9.99. Beautiful little bees, no, they're not beehives, they're kelps or skleps or whatever they're called, aren't they? Yeah. Gorgeous. Lovely. Jason Yenter with moons and stars and purple, as they say in Liverpool. So we're all up to date on Married at First Sight. Oh, they drive me mad. Don't know why I watch it. There you go. $9.99. Well, it's only on Monday to Thursday, so you've got time to catch up over the weekend. You haven't got a telly. How do you catch up? Okay. Right, I think you might be wrong there. I've got somebody going round Monday. They've got the TV license people going round on Monday. I didn't think they even existed. $9.99. What difference is that? I don't understand it, but that's fine. Oh, okay. Oh, I didn't know that. Yeah. But do you listen to radio then? Okay. $9.99. Oh, I've only got 7 of these left. Sorry, I'm worrying about Hannah's not driving license. She hasn't got one of those. TV license. Oh, well, that's it then. Yeah. Beautiful. Alice and Marion, we have wasps' nests in our roof. Apparently they'll all die off except the queen, who'll be off to find a place for next year's nest. Oh, okay, Alice, I'll leave them then. I didn't know there was a queen wasp. I thought it was only queen bees. Anyway, moving on. Are we all going to stay at Alice and Marion's when she does a retreat in her house? I'm serving tea. What's next? Tula with little rainbows in 2 different colours. Oh, no, only one's Tula. It's great. Beautiful, look. Oh, label, John, label. There you go. $9.99. Yeah, stop singing $9.99. I've only got 8 of these left. It's Tula. Or gets a huge fine, I imagine. Single figures on this one. Beautiful. Gorgeous. Oh, yeah. Hares and rose. The lovely soft rose pink, that one. On the web, it looks darker, apparently. And you've got your blue hares. Not like Lulu upstairs, got purple hair now. Yeah. Macawa Foxwood bunnies. Oh, bunnies they are, not hares. I think they're hares because they're ears. I think they're hares as well. We all agree we think they're hares. Right, who's going to ring Macawa then? Dan, you have to do that because I'm ringing. I can't remember who I'm ringing now. Hannah's ringing Prim. Oh no, Jensen Yenta. I was ringing Jason Yenta, wasn't I? Or was it Dan? Oh, I'd always get those 2 muddled up. Annie Downs and Lynette Anderson. $9.99. Keep going through for that. Keep going through. Remember, once you bought these and checked out, that's your P&P paid for. And if you're going to buy the quilt in 16 minutes' time. Morning, John. Not watching the new series of Married at First Sight, but binge watching from the very beginning of the series. It's totally mad, but good to watch. Patricia, the first one we ever did in the UK was completely different to what it is now. The first one, that you went through all the process, the choosing process and everything like that. Whereas then they went off to Australia and made it more theatrical, and now you literally just see them on their wedding day. I'd love to do it. Oh, who'd want me? Thanks, Han. Yeah, and one of the experts. There's someone will have you. And I wouldn't want the cold honeymoon. They all went somewhere glamorous, apart from that one couple they sent off to the Alpines. Loads of those. Mauritius, Thailand, Maldives. I'd want one of those. Morning, John. I'm off to Yarndale today. Toft and loads of other good stands there. Well, what's Yarndale, Hilary? I don't know what Yarndale is. Well, it'll be an event, won't it? I did ask upstairs about, because there's another craft show coming to the NEC soon, isn't there? And I did ask if they wanted any of us to go, and they went, don't know. Yeah. Birds. Yeah. Lovely green, chartreuse green. Lots of green on the birds. That's nice, that. Nice, that one. Bird branches, that one's called. They're all in pairs. You don't have to worry that I've kept them all in pairs. Keep going through for this. That's lovely, isn't it? It's got 3 overlays, that one. You've got your tree bark at the bottom, then you've got your ogee, and then you've got your birds. Lovely. Oh, it's a week since I got back from my cruise to Iceland and the Faroe Islands. Was really brilliant. Totally recommend it. Well, Amanda, you have to come on my Scandinavian one next May. Sanchez, morning, John. Getting the house ready for my new kitten. Oh, I wouldn't get it ready because it'll be a mess within minutes. Picking him up from Aberdeen tomorrow. Very excited. Aww. Message. Anyone we'd be lucky to have you. Oh, thank you, collector in Bedfordshire. Hannah said that's the only message she had. Nobody else even mentioned it. They maybe didn't hear it, Hannah. Saw a few of Sewing Street guests at the craft show in West Point, Exeter on Thursday, says Jill. Who was there? I know Kerry from Living in Loveness there. Mark and Clive are there. Yarndale is a show in Skipton, North Yorkshire. Mostly wool, but other stuff too. Oh, lovely. Nice in Skipton. Right, moving on. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, this one shouldn't be in here. Glenda. Look. $9.99. They'd be queuing up for you, John. No, sadly they're not, Claire. Yes, they obviously got the wrong bus, the wrong... Oh, there's nothing to do with me, but Hannah had a lovely man came to fit her new smart meter the other day. $9.99. She hadn't showered or anything. She thought, hello, I'm just popping up for a shower while you do the... Hannah, you're a married woman. You can't be doing that. You'd be like, in the 70s, you'd have been in the Marabou nightie and the Marabou slippers with the hair up like that. June says, you're not allowed to get married unless we vet them first. Oh, dear. How funny. Keep going through for that one. There you go, thank you. Who's that from? Collector in Ayrshire, there you go. Look, I'm sure anyone who you're doing... The thing is, once I've stayed a couple of days, you'd want to get me to go again. Beautiful. Anyway. Tulip with little fruits. I just wonder why it made me think of Little Paul, that was all. Little Paul, God bless him. He did this fun, if you follow him right on social media, No, not the heron one. The one before that. The one where he's sitting on the sofa in his dressing gown, and he gets up and he takes his dressing gown off and thinks, hey, where's this going? And he gets dressed. Did you see that one? He puts a vest on, and he puts the trousers on, and shirt on, and everything. He goes, and what music? Look at that. That's a lovely mix, isn't it? 9.99. Oh, there's only 7 of those left. Hello, John. My aunt used to live in Skipton, and we used to go and stay there regularly. It's lovely, says Pauline. I know, it's gorgeous up there. I like those two together. Thank you. Hannah's given me this one as a gift. Except I don't like that fruit. Is it dragon fruit? Don't like dragon fruit. Oh, yeah, it's nice when you're abroad, just not in a Birmingham suburb. I can't remember what mine was. I was in the Caribbean at the time, I think. Lovely. Right, Joe. What time is it? Oh, crap, I better move on. Yeah. Now, I think, is this Naturally Seeds or Calico that this is with? Naturally Seeded and Tilda. Now, we know that the Tilda's at £8 something, don't we? We've got hiccups now. Sold out. Gone. Beautiful. Modar. Going lower on that one for some reason. Don't know why. Don't know why I love you, but I do, babe. I think I've mixed 2 songs up there. $8.99. No, it's 2 different songs. But I think I've just merged them. It's called a remix in the industry. Beautiful. It's like when we did Storage for Crafts. And Joe said, oh, yeah, I've got my vinyls, and I put them on the top. Then I was like, did you do your scratching? She went, no. $8.99. Beautiful. Now, I've got 4 left. Rainbows with a salmony pink. Oh, of course it is. Yes, this is Bluebell Grey. Bluebell Grey. This is wee Bluebell Grey, though, the children's version. I've got 2 lots of bedding, and they're gorgeous bedding. Oh, Trudels is up. She got a bit drunk last night. She was allowed to. Beautiful. Lewis and Irene, Bluebell Grey. Yeah, sandy coloured check, yeah, with grey. $9.99. Very limited, this one. Very limited. £9.99. Shh, Anna Sanders. You're not getting dressed up for the show. You normally come in a lovely frock, not an old T-shirt. And like a lumberjack's jacket. The quilt is selling already that Anna's doing, first of all. Just as well she didn't get dressed up for it. You'd think she'd have a Christmas frock on for a Christmas show. And I had to remember to wear my Liberty shirt because she moaned at me last time I didn't. Anyway. It's not pink, it's red. Oh, pink, not purple, yeah. This is a bright pink, this one. Ooh, I love that pink. That's the pink in my bathroom. Did you know that avocado suites were coming back? Avocado bathroom suites from the 70s are coming back. Yeah, but if you go onto one of the sites, the cheapest one they could find was £700. I know how you feel, John. Someone at work once said to me, if you were a horse, they'd put you in a field on your own. Oh, Julie, how rude. Fancy being that rude to somebody. That is the kind of thing I'd say. Deborah, good morning. How strange. Right, last one. It's lovely. The colours in this one, beautiful. Macawa. You see, now that looks like Tilda to me. I thought it was a Tilda. Let's end on a bang. $7.99. $7.99. It's outrageous. It's called Country Cuttings Ditzy Pink. With is it orchid, that one? Have we not? Oh, we've never had the colour called orchid, apparently. We have got a solid called orchid. Well, it must be my other job then. Julie, I think it's me that said that to you about going to sit in a field on your own. Oh, shush. We're not here to enjoy ourselves. Love the picture of Hannah McCabe on Instagram. Gorgeous hair, says Christine. Yeah, it's still the style by the hairdresser. She hasn't washed it yet. Wait until she washes it, then see what you think. Beautiful. $7.99. Leslie found the horse comment very funny. Beautiful. Loads of you there. Right, after the break, look at this. It's going now. Remember, last time this was on, it sold out in 6 minutes. It's already selling on pre-order. It's called Curiosity of Christmas. Beautiful. I love that. Bow. And star. Aren't they lovely? Gorgeous. Anna's here doing that straight after the break. Don't go anywhere.
Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 4 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. Sewing Street, stitching the world together.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Not only is Sewing Street live from 8 AM till 1 PM on Sky 670, Freeview Channel 73, YouTube and the Sewing Street app, now Virgin subscribers can watch on Channel 754, which means there are more ways to watch your way with Sewing Street. Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your app store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge one P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £4.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £6.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to sewing or a seasoned pro, you're sure to learn something new. We're live every day from 8 a.m. till 1 p.m. and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel. Did you know at Sewing Street that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay. Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to sewing or a seasoned pro, you're sure to learn something new. We're live every day from 8 a.m. till 1 p.m. and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletter. Go to sewingstreet.com and scroll down to the bottom of the homepage. Type in your email address and click the envelope. That's it. You'll never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
You've grown.
That's because I'm on my little step.
Anna's here, everybody. Give me a hug.
Hello, lovely.
Oh, it is cheap polyester, yeah.
Not like your quality.
Not like my
this
lovely Alice
quality.
Caroline blouse. So I need to tell you, they gave me this as a gift, the fabric, and then Rebecca Harrison made this shirt for me. And I always try, and whenever you're on, because I've got two now, I always try and remember to wear them. And if I forget them, she goes, "Oh, you're not wearing your Alice Caroline."
We need to have some more made for you.
Yes, well, I need to guess, exactly. How are you?
I'm good, thanks.
Good.
Yeah.
What are we doing today, then?
We're doing this quilt.
Gorgeous,
Very exciting.
isn't it? Absolutely gorgeous. Now, we do have to say, it's been on before when you were on with Stuart, and it sold in 6 minutes. Right, we've got more stock today, but we think these are all going to go. We think they're all going to go. It's absolutely stunning. So do you want to take me through it? What it is and everything?
Yeah, so it's called the Curiosities of Christmas Quilt.
Yeah.
And it's almost like a cabinet, isn't it? You know, where you've got different things in each cabinet. And so obviously it's Christmas themed, so you've got your Christmas tree and your baubles and your poinsettia and your star and your bow. Yeah, and every panel is raw edge appliqued.
Lovely.
And then you've got a border around each panel, and then there's half square triangles, which are randomly done. They're done in colours, but they're totally randomly put together. So you could,
I see what you mean. So you make loads and loads of half square triangles.
You make loads and loads of half square triangles.
Put them wherever you fancy.
Well, you stick to the colours if you want to.
You don't have to, do you?
You don't have to stick to the colours if you don't want to.
Yeah.
But the way that we've done this is like you've got your golds and then your greens and your reds. But if you wanted to do it completely random, you could change the look of the quilt. In fact, I'd love to see if
Yeah.
it does it like that.
Well, yeah, because the people... When did you do it with Stuart? Like, last month, or was it about 6 weeks ago?
No, a year ago.
Oh, last year.
Hasn't been on for a year, and it's so quickly.
I see.
And Ian was like, "Oh, we would need more and more and more." And I was like, "Well, I can't make more.
Oh,
sorry." So
I
we
see,
can't.
so it was a year
it takes
ago.
ages to make this quilt for us.
Well, then
so-
what I mean is that means there must be loads made somewhere, mustn't
Yeah,
there?
I reckon.
Send your pictures in. If you've made this already, send your pictures in.
But what I meant by random was that when you put in the half square triangles together, you do it randomly.
Yes, yes, yes.
But you might decide you want to make pinwheels
Like,
or
don't
whatever.
fall off it, yeah.
Tease
Yes,
off the
this
edge.
is on a step. Oh, yeah, you can make pinwheel. Oh, yes, so here
Yeah.
you could do pinwheels rather than...
Yeah, so you can do all in one go,
Yeah.
all in one direction, or you could have stripes like this, or or however you fancy putting it together. But this one's done completely randomly.
Yeah. It's gorgeous, isn't it?
Yeah, it's lovely, isn't it?
Now, finished size is 60 inches by 60 inches, 152 centimetres by 152 centimetres. Now, it says skill level 2 dots.
Yes.
What does that mean?
It means that it's a sort of a intermediate level. So all of the techniques are fairly simple. If you've never tried raw edge applique before,
Oh,
it's
yeah,
quite
so hang
easy.
on. The only piecing is half square triangles
Yeah.
and putting a border around the squares
Yes.
and a binding on.
Yes.
These squares here are like doing raw
everything's
edge
done raw edge
applique pictures,
applique.
which is what you do all the time.
Yes. Yeah, so it's actually really, once you've
Yeah.
mastered the techniques, it's really quite easy. And then it's just putting it together in the block. If you think, I can't work out where to put those half square triangles, if we look at the instructions, it's
Yeah.
all in a panel.
Right, I've got one here that I can open. Because you get so much in here. Come on, John. Only a bag, you can open it.
It's because it's on the side, right?
Yes.
It's such a big quilt.
Who
it's so-
packed this one for us? Oh, right, let's just go through the fabric. Oh, I loved all the instructions are all coloured in and everything. Right, let's just go through these first of all. Oh no, it's not the same one. Keep going through.
Do you know that?
No,
That's
I know
not
it isn't.
Betsy.
I know it isn't. Betsy,
Whatever
that
you call
one.
it. So that one's Betsy. Yeah.
Or Cosmos.
Okay.
Do you know what? None of
is
my
a Tana.
Cosmoses came out this year. They all grew to about this high.
Oh, did
Not
they?
one flower.
Really?
On every single one of them.
Do you think that's the weather?
I think it's the people I bought them from, but I'll be having a word with Leslie in the church later. But then...
Oh, okay.
Right, so
we've
go on,
got-
fabrics.
So we've got Betsy there.
So now this is all lawn. This is Liberty
This
Tana
is all
lawn, isn't
Liberty
it?
Lawn, apart from the
yeah,
background
of course.
fabric, which is quality
Yeah.
quilting cotton. You're going to make me name all these now, aren't
No,
you?
because you won't
Exactly
reckon-
Sunbeam, love
Be
this one.
here,
This is
won't
quite
it?
difficult to get hold of, actually, that one.
I've not seen that one before.
Yeah, it's fab, that one. Jess and Jean. Oh, this is an Alice Caroline exclusive. So
Which means, for those who don't know that,
it means that we take Liberty designs and we colour them in and colour them in.
Yeah, colour them in.
Alice and Laura will work out a new colour scheme for them.
and that's all
then-
done with Liberty's blessing.
all
isn't it, I
with,
think,
all
yeah.
done with the Liberty Design Studio,
Yeah.
and then we have them exclusively.
Yeah.
So, yeah.
Beautiful, gorgeous
Don't know the name of
greens
that
in
one.
here, aren't there?
Donnelly. Oh, I
There's
love that
loads
one.
in baskets, loads and loads in baskets.
This is one of my favourites.
Yeah, oh, yeah. Now, these
Paper.
aren't just... Right, now, you're used to seeing little charm squares. These aren't little squares. You're
Oh,
getting
no, you get a
decent
lot.
chunks. Chunks of the fabric. Look, that's your tree, is it, that one?
That's your tree.
Yeah, beautiful. Isn't that funny? I thought you'd pieced it, but it's actually just the fabric. Because you've got the
Yes.
fabric going in different...
Yeah, and that's where Liberty fabric is so great. 'cause
Yes,
you
of
can,
course.
and Laura spends a lot of time, picking the right fabrics for the right.
And
thing.
also, the thread count of the Liberty lawn is so high that it very rarely frays, which means it's really good for raw edge applique, isn't it?
Yes. So this quilt was made. Last year for the launch of this,
Yeah.
and as you can see, I mean, it comes out and all the time. There's no fray on the.
No,
side.
exactly. Strawberry Thief,
Strawberry Thief, your Mitzi Valeria, Mitzi,
Big Bitsy.
Big Mitzi, Thorpe Hill, Capel. Don't know the name of that one. Summer something. Right?
Beautiful, isn't it? To get all your Liberty Tana lawn and enough cream fabric for... So it's everything for the front and the binding of this quilt is in that kit there. £199.99, three-way split pay. This will become the family heirloom, won't it? This will become the quilt that you get excited about getting out of the
Oh,
attic
it'd be
every
so
year.
nice to get it out, wouldn't it? And you could get it as a wall hang. Wouldn't that be fab?
Oh,
As
no,
a
it'd be
wall hanging
stunning,
on,
yeah.
On a guest bed or.
Oh, no, I don't need a guest room. You need it out in the lounge.
Yeah,
Or the
you do.
dining
Well, you could
room.
make two and then have one out of the, one in the guest bedroom and one out of the dining room.
Yeah. Absolutely beautiful. Let's just talk about what you get in the paper, because obviously you get all of the fabric there. So in the instructions, sorry, do you want to put those back?
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay.
Great.
Then in the instructions, you get everything you need, don't you, in the instructions?
Yes. You haven't got half the instructions here. Oh, you've got... Oh, sorry, I thought they were left in there. No, you're right. Ignore me.
Thank you. Right, so there's your fabric key. So they've actually got the actual fabric printed here. Then obviously in the key, they're the colours that they use. We can just always go back. So that's your actual finished quilt there. This is the panels that you make it in. So this is where you work out. You see their one, they've kept all the greens, all the greens around there, haven't they, and everything. You don't have to do it like that. You can do it as you want, but each of the panels are made like that.
Yeah.
And then you've got your applique here, what fabrics you're using and things like that. And then how to cut out. Now, you see here, so in Fabric C, it tells you you've got to cut these strips out for a border, those strips out for your actual applique, and those, I'm presuming, are for
your half-square
triangles.
Yeah.
So it's all done for you. That's why, and every single fabric is listed there. And then you might as well be thinking, well, how do I know which of these to cut out? Because, he says, I thought there'd be templates.
There are. That's why I'm.
You get. I'm going to open the real one as well.
Yeah, you
here.
do get your templates.
I'm going to open the real one.
It might be because it's probably because I've printed these instructions.
Oh,
on the thing.
There we go. Oh, look.
Oh, it's there.
They're underneath the fabric. They're underneath the fabric there.
Yeah.
Sorry, what did you say, Han? 60 inches square, the finished size. 60 inches square. Right.
That's why I thought there was some left in the pack. So I was like, that's not thick enough. But there you go.
Did I just call one of the fabrics? Did you just call one of the fabrics Jeff and Jean?
Jess and Jean. Jess and Jean.
It is, yeah, Jess and Jean. Not Jeff, Jess.
Jess.
Right, so we carry on with the instructions.
Yes.
All of the
templates.
So there's
hang on,
have you got
this is the new. This is.
Oh, okay, right. Start again. All right then.
Flip that way.
Yeah. Look, we'll get there in the end.
Sixes and
Here,
sevens.
that's how you know what you've got to cut out.
What was that?
What was that?
Hello.
Something just fell over underneath the desk. That's how you know what you've got to cut out of which fabric. Okay, there's 20 of you in baskets now. 20 of you sitting within your baskets. That's absolutely fine. That's absolutely fine. I'll tell you when we're... We did get lots. We did get lots this year because, as I say, last year it sold out in 6 minutes. So they're all your templates. You're never, ever left. And then also save all of these because then you can make it out of your own fabric for the guest room for next year.
Yeah, or you could use the bow and you could make a beautiful cushion, couldn't you?
Well, no, I was going to say, because you might not want to make a whole... Well, I would want to make the whole quilt. But yes, you've got all of those that are their own little Christmas cushions or Christmas wall hangings or anything like that at all.
Exactly.
Oh, yes, you know what you could do? Like, for example, make this quilt, then use the pattern to make, like, 3 Christmas stockings on the wall. And not, like appliqued stockings on the wall and things
really
like that.
Sweet.
Or parcels, like Bruce is showing you there. So everything you need comes in here. Everything for the front, and I'll sort those out. Everything you need for the front and the binding are in the parcel of a bundle, $199.99, split pay 60. Now, it's 3-way split pay, isn't it? Yeah. What date is it today? It's the 27th, 28th, something like that, is it? But we're still in September, October, November. You'll have paid for it by Christmas. It will be paid for by Christmas. So you don't be... I hate it when you do split pay and then the date's gone past,
Oh, yeah.
But you'll have been paid for it by Christmas. So when it's hanging in your house or on a bed or on the sofa or wherever you're putting it for Christmas, it's all paid for. If you take split pay, you don't have to take split pay if you don't want to. But remember, split pay, no interest charge whatsoever, and we don't charge you a fee for doing split pay. Right. So, there's loads of you there, by the way. There's absolutely loads of you there. So, what are we going to show?
We're going to show a bit of everything, actually. So let me just turn I always forget to turn on the...
I'll do it.
Oh,
You don't get off your block.
He's worried I might fall off and break my neck.
That's all right.
So let's not do that.
No.
So I'm going to show a bit of... So how does that work? That works like the one outside, does it? This is too fancy an iron for me.
It's fine, just use it like a normal iron.
So I'm going to show. So this is one of the panels. Can I put that on there?
I'll get you another. Hover with it. I'll be back in a minute.
So this is my stocking panel, and that's brilliant. Thank you. So you gradually add the bits. So I started making this on the last show. I can't even remember the date.
What, a year ago?
Yes. So, I mean, and you build up. So you might put these yellow bits on, the Betsy yellow bits on first, and then the green, and then this one. And then I'm just going to sew this on with the raw edge applique, and then I'll add the bells.
Okay.
So it's used with Bonder web on the back. Let me show you one of these pieces. So you've got your pattern piece here, and then you've cut it out with Bonder web on the back. You put Bonder web on the back of your fabric. Just the amount that you need. So you would work out what pieces you would need. You'd cut your fabric for your half square triangles, and then you could Bonder web the rest of it. And then you put on the back, and then we've cut this out and stuck it on there. So we're just going to raw edge applique around the edge of this. So we're going to sew. Is the sewing machine over?
Amanda says it's absolutely beautiful, this quilt, and then you can make placemats using the templates. You could indeed. You could indeed.
So you can do this in two ways. You can drop the feed dog on your sewing machine if you've got one, or you can do the needle down position like I'm doing here.
Or if you bought your Gracie this week, you can use your Gracie to do your free motion on it.
Oh, great, yeah. But a lot of these, you know, some of them are straight lines, some of them are curved. So, and I've got the needle down, so that just makes it easier to swivel. So we're sewing as close to the edge as we possibly can. If I'm grappling at the back, it's because of my sewing machine has got its lever at the back.
Yeah.
So we're sewing as close to the edge as we can. But as you said, John, the Liberty fabric is such a high thread count that it doesn't really fray.
No, not at all. And you can wash it. You put it in the washing machine as well, it'll be fine. Put it on gentle wash in the washing machine.
So the combination of the Bonder webbing and the raw edge applique means that you've basically got it appliqued on there really solidly.
Okay, now I just need to warn you, the numbers are ticking down. More people put it in baskets. How many baskets now, did you say, Han? Okay, right, now, it's very important. If this was last year, I'd now be saying, when you've all checked out, it's sold out, right? If it was last year. But I've got twice as many this year that we had last year. So if it was a year ago, I'd be Stuart, you'd be in your Christmas frock, and she doesn't own a Christmas frock.
I would never be
and Stuart would be saying, once you've all checked out, that says it's all gone, it's all gone, right? However, I have changed. But I got bigger. Anyway, just put me off. This time last year, we'd be saying, if you've all checked out, it's sold, right? We've got twice as many this year, but there's more people putting it in baskets. We're going along. So if you do want it, either put it in your basket and check out, or check out if you've got it in your basket already.
Right, so I've sewn around that one.
Yeah.
So then we're just going to show you how to put the others on.
That machine's got a thread cutter just on it.
I did use them. Oh, yeah, so it has. Right, so this is how you just build it up, and it's quite easy to do. We've got our little jingle bells next.
Yeah.
And our little hook, hanging hook.
Oh, yeah.
That goes on the top there. Is that about right?
Yeah, it's down there in the bottom corner.
Yeah, so you can hang, just make sure that when you put that on, you've got enough space to sew your panel. It's fancy, that, isn't it? Mm-hmm. And then we're going to put our little bells on.
I was going to say silver bells, but they're not, the gold.
And you can put them all on in one go, or just do it individually like I'm doing here.
Right, what's there's a little dangly bit going to go in there? No?
Isn't that what?
Bells?
Well, you can.
Oh, no, I know which bells they are. No, of course they are. They're those round ones with the hole in. Yes, of course they are.
Yeah,
I was thinking about church bells.
Oh.
I wanted a donga, or whatever it's called, to be hanging out of there.
Oh, I see. Don't confuse me. Am I putting them on the right way, aren't I? Yes.
Yeah.
I thought I was going to put them
No, they're not upside down.
So 2 more to go, and then you would just do the same process, sew around the outside
The
of
thing
those.
is, what you do is, because when you look at the quilt, you think, oh, that might be a bit daunting, all that in one go. But you just do each of the panels as a little project. Do this one afternoon, next afternoon do the bow, next afternoon do the holly.
Yeah.
And then if you fancy making, because you've got to make lots of half-square triangles, which I'll show you in a second, or you just make a whole bunch of half-square triangles.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
And then that's why I quite like the way that it's done in panels, because you can make all your half-square triangles in one afternoon.
Yeah, yeah, exactly.
And then, you know.
Yeah, and it's not a race,
done.
you're not rushing.
So then the border goes on
Right.
around the outside. So I've cut this to size already, so I think it's 10.5 inches across by 16.5 down, and each panel is a different size. So
Right.
just the
Yeah,
instructions.
so follow all the instructions. The thing is, you only have to cut out what you have to cut the whole quilt out at the beginning. Just cut out what you need for that block, because
Exactly.
it's all there in the instructions.
Exactly. So we're just putting our border on. We've got the whole hour for this demo, haven't we?
Yeah.
I'll go slow.
There's no pattern on its own. It's just in the kit. Just in the kit.
So yeah.
Oh no, having the high quality lawn makes it so much easier because you're not coping with fraying fabrics and things like that.
That's the thing, yeah. I mean, you can see the fact that I made this a year ago and it's been carted around by me to various locations. So we're just going to put one thing you do have to be really careful of, you can see here, is the right and the wrong side.
Yeah.
Actually, the wrong side looks like a fabric in itself, doesn't it? It's you just to make sure, especially with the.
And if in doubt, when you cut it out, put a little either safety pin on the wrong side or a little cross in chalk on the wrong side, so you know when you come to it. 'Cause you might not make it the same day that you cut it out.
The other thing that is a handy hint, if you're cutting everything, if you like to cut out all in one go, is keeping all your applique pieces in an envelope. So all these pieces, once you've cut them all out, because obviously these little bells, and there's some other, you know, the baubles on the Christmas tree, you know, it's quite easy to lose things.
Yeah.
It's a bit like that Liberty building that we did.
Which we've got in the next hour.
Which we've got in the next hour. Yeah, it's very easy, you know, to get confused as to what's in what layer. So, so we're just sewing these on the sides at a 1/4 inch seam allowance.
Keep on going through, keep on checking out.
Oh, yes, this goes faster, doesn't it?
Oh.
I've forgotten about the hair and the tortoise thing.
Alan's using the Eleanor 570A for the first time today.
It's quite smooth, actually, isn't it?
It's a lovely little machine. Good morning. I'm late today. I overslept, said the other Jan. That's perfectly all right, but I've just been through to the reception. It's a beautiful day outside. It's gorgeous and sunny outside.
We haven't seen that yet, have we, John? I haven't seen that yet. I haven't seen
What, daylight?
Yeah. No daylight yet. Oh, cutting thing, yeah, sorry, I keep forgetting.
Who's that from? Guy. That's what it's called. It's, you know when you have a bell, and what's that thing called that hangs down that bangs on either side of the bell? It's a donger. Isn't it a donger?
I think so. Or has it got a special name?
There's a place near me. Well, you know that in Pebworth. Remember I did Pebworth Party in the Park earlier in the summer? There's a karaoke bell ringing group, right? And you all stand around with your bells like this, and the tune comes up on a big screen and tells you which one to ding when.
Oh, that sounds fun.
Oh, you'd hate it, Hannah. You'd absolutely hate it. No.
I've got a friend who's a bell ringer.
Campanology, I studied when I was at school.
Did you?
Yeah, it was one of our school subjects.
School subject?
Yeah.
Which school did you
On a
go
Wednesday
to?
afternoon, we did, like, you could do cooking or horse riding or bell ringing or canoeing.
You did bell ringing?
I did bell ringing in the evening after that.
Did you?
What's the matter, Han? That's great fun. But not this bell ringing, this bell ringing.
So we're just pressing those out to the border.
I went canoeing, first of all, and then they put us in the river on the first day and turned our canoes upside down with us in them. And didn't go back to canoeing.
I found that quite scary, actually.
Tracy says, I don't understand what this means. Looking forward to the Liberty Christmas Festival. What does that mean?
Oh, yes. We launched it yesterday, actually. We're having it on here.
Yeah.
We've got a sew-along Christmas festival like we did in the summer.
Oh, yes.
You know, we had a summer one.
Yeah.
So, yes, we've got a new Christmas
Oh,
one.
very nice.
So, yes.
I'm going, Donga is actually called a clapper. Oh, it claps the side of the dome of the bell. Thank you, Fran. But I think a donga sounds better. Oh, no. Dong. Doesn't go clap, does it? I was doing onomatopoeically. Oh, lots of people think it's a clapper. Isn't a clapper a thing you put on your steam? John, it's called the clapper. Great show today from Jenny. Thank you, Mrs. from Angus. Oh, Sandra thinks it's a clanger in the West Midlands. Clanger. Beautiful. Anyway, so the Christmas Festival? It's like the summer one we did.
It's like the summer one.
It's going to happen. So will it be available forever? Because the summer one's available forever, isn't it?
Yes, it is available forever.
You will be able to buy it here later, but if you're too impatient, you get it from Alice Caroline right now.
Yes.
And I can tell you that Emma Bradford is one of the experts. Sally Ann Harrison is one of the experts.
Yeah.
All I know so far.
Yeah, I'm one of the experts. Alice is doing quite a few projects. Laura's doing... Oh, can I show you the project Laura's doing?
Yeah.
So Laura's doing this. I brought it because I thought, oh, this is like the first... Nobody's seen this yet.
Oh, wow. World exclusive. World exclusive.
Laura's doing this. Is that the right way around?
Wow.
FPP.
Beautiful. That's not for sale. That's part of the Christmas Festival, which you will be able to buy tickets for here at a later date.
And things like this.
When are you in next then? 'Cause you have to do it soon because Christmas is...
I'm doing it in November, so it's just before the festival.
Oh, okay, well, that's fine, isn't it?
Yeah,
That's fine.
yeah. It's enough time to get it sorted.
You've
Yes.
got an early bird price again this year.
Yes, we have. Yeah,
Yeah.
same. Yeah, so that's really exciting because we had we got so much lovely feedback from it last year. Well, I say last year. It feels like a year ago. It's actually in the summer.
Was it only this year?
It was in the summer.
God.
It feels like a year ago, to be honest. Yeah, so that's very exciting. That's
Nice.
the latest exciting Alice Caroline news.
And can you give us a clue of other experts, or is it a surprise? You're going to be releasing it by press
I
release?
can. Well, it's all on.
Oh, it's all online
the
now?
website now. Jenny Pickett from America. We've got Sarah Fielk, the quilter from Australia.
Yeah, lovely.
We've got, who else have we got? We've got a sewing bee person, who is Susie Sankey on the sewing bee this last time.
Lovely. Have you been watching that? The kind of... Oh, you're right. Your thread come out.
Oh, threads. Yeah.
There's that new one, Dress the Nation one, isn't it? Which I know isn't like... It's a bit like Sewing Bee, but they're actually designing clothes and making clothes for Marks and Spencer's.
Oh, right.
It's only been on two episodes of the series so far.
Who else?
Hannah's gone back. I had to go back to the donga. Does that mean it takes a ding-dong to operate the bell? Just asking. I don't understand that. Bit of a ding-dong. Sha-la-la, ding-a-ding-a-ding-dong. Anyway, Patricia. Morning, Alice and John. Love the quilt. Can't afford it now, but we'll ask her to be buy it for Christmas and ready for next year. Oh, Patricia, that's a lovely idea. Yeah, make it during the year. The thing is, right, yes, have it ready for next Christmas. There's no rush. But you know what? Sewing is sewing, isn't it? So even if you're making this in March next year, you're still enjoying making it, aren't you? And then you can just... Actually, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So there's 9 panels, plus you could do a bit each month. Over the year, you could set yourself like a block of the month sort of thing, couldn't you?
You
do
could.
the 9 panels, 1 each month, and then the other 3 months could be 2 months making the half square triangles and 1 month finishing off, and that's it, done.
Exactly.
There's how many baskets? Oh, no, you need to be careful now. You need to be careful. And way over half the stock has gone. Way over half the stock gone when you all checked out. It is beautiful though. 60 inches by 60 inches, 152 centimetres. And you can all do it. You can all do it. It's like what we didn't say first quilt, but like experienced beginner.
Yeah.
Are you having issues there?
It keeps coming unthreaded.
Oh. Which bobbin did they give you? Did they give you a proper bobbin?
I don't know.
Yeah,
I just-
because with Elna, you just have to have an Elna bobbin. I'm sure Dan did. You're right there.
Yeah.
Keep going through there. Keep checking out. Oh, here you go. Sorry, John, I've just double-checked it, and the striking part of a bell is called the clapper. Yeah, no, Sue, everyone says that, but I like donger better. Because it goes dong. Doesn't go clap, does it?
If there's one subject I thought we wouldn't be like talking about this morning, that is it.
Yes, exactly. Well, who knew?
Who knew?
The clap of the bell.
Let's not go there. Yeah.
We all right?
Yeah,
Let's
yeah.
have another one on standby.
No, it's fine.
That's fine. Loads of you joining baskets now. You do need to check out, though. You're all right at the moment. I'm not going to sell out, but the way it's going, it will have sold out by the end of the hour. And as I say, if this had been a year ago, we'd already be saying sold out, sold out, sold out.
So that's our borders on.
Yeah.
Nice and easy. And then you can put any detail on that you want. You can see on the star, that's got some hand embroidery on.
Yeah.
And any of the others have got hand embroidery.
No. Oh, yeah, the reindeers.
The Christmas tree hasn't, but the sample I've got, I'll move on to in a minute, has.
Oh, yes. No, the reins and the harness of the reindeer, that's hand-stitched. But you could do things like on the parcels, you could put labels with people's names on.
Oh, that would be
things,
cute. Yeah, really cute. Right. So you can see how quickly it builds up. And the raw edge applique is just done in layers. So that's that panel
Done?
before it's raw edge applique.
Oh, no, well, you haven't stitched that and that in real life.
Yes,
Oh,
yeah. I haven't stitched those in real life. But then should we move on to our half
Yeah.
triangles?
What I do need to say is don't think, when you get it home, don't think, oh, I think I might swap that fabric for that fabric, only because it will have been yardage or they will have cut the pieces of the lawn to their designs. So unless you've got two exactly the same size, you might be able to swap those over. Don't be thinking, oh, I might do the bow out of the yellow, because there might not be enough. There might be enough of the yellow to do the bow, but then there might not be enough of the bow fabric to do whatever you've taken it from. Do you know what I mean? Right, so what this is...
Right, so I know you do loads of half square triangles on here.
Yeah, but everyone does them different, don't they?
Yeah, well, there's 8 at a time, and there's 4 at a time, and there's 2 at a time, aren't there? So there's different ones. But this is 5 3/4.
Tells you what size to cut it.
5 3/4 inches.
Right.
And then I've drawn a line. You've got your right sides together. You've got your Liberty fabric there. Again, you can see.
Tell. Well, that's why I just reached over then, because I thought, oh, she's got that on back to front.
Yeah, but that is a really good example
Yeah,
of how it can, I've done it loads of times, like sewing on the wrong side. And then we've got our background fabric.
All of this is in the instructions.
All of it's in the instructions. So I've drawn a line with a friction pen, corner to corner, and then we're going to sew a 1/4 inch either side of the line.
Right, we've got, or you get the seam guide that we have, which you can already draw that where you draw your stitching lines.
Oh, great.
Yeah.
Great.
Because the trouble with this one, is sometimes if I haven't done it for a while, I'll come back and think, oh, there's a line, I'll sew on it.
Ah, right.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Use the seam guide. It tells
And
you
sometimes you do draw on the line. If you're doing 2 at a time, triangles, you do draw on the line.
Sew on the line.
Yes.
Yeah.
I've reached a magical age where words come out
Well,
of
we
my
know,
mouth.
we're
and they're
at
not...
your 60th birthday.
Oh, no, stop saying... OK, I told you to be mean to me this morning, but not not that mean. I don't
I've
want to
said
be called
that
60.
before, though. That's not a new one.
That's true.
You're only young.
I know, but I've definitely reached a magical age where my brain... I don't know if any of our viewers, can relate to this, but I'll think words, but the different words come out of my mouth.
Oh, no, I do that all the time.
Literally different words. I'm like, no idea why.
Welcome to the world of Hannah.
Hannah's way too young to have that.
No, but I mean, I always tease Hannah about it, but Hannah does have an issue sometimes with, like, postcodes. So
Oh,
we get in the
right.
car, and I say, what postcode are we going to, Hannah? We read it out, I put it in the sat-nav, and then we start driving. Of course, we don't concentrate, we're chatting away and everything. And it said, you have arrived at your destination. We were in the middle of the roughest council estate with, like, dogs with studded harnesses, like, surrounding the car and everything.
really?
And I said, I don't think we're meant to be here. She went, oh, no, I've got the B and the D muddled up.
Oh, was it miles away?
No, we weren't miles away. We just got the mic bit back. Birmingham, B. She got that
right.
bit right.
At least it was Birmingham.
Yeah.
Not like when we were in France as a family, my husband, there were 2 places that had the same name. And we were like, we ended up like on the west coast of France. Or something.
And you should,
Not west coast, there's no west.
Yeah, no, I know
West,
what you mean.
yes.
Yeah.
Instead of somewhere completely different.
Sarah Cox did that going up for a festival or something. She went completely, there's 2 castles called the same thing. She went completely
Oh,
wrong
really?
castle.
Really?
But she knew she was going like to Newcastle or somewhere, but it was somewhere around there.
Yeah.
But she was driving south, and it was only when she was on the motorway she suddenly thought, I think we're going in
isn't the right
completely
way.
wrong direction. Yeah.
Right, so we're just going to trim that down, and then we're going to cut
So you've sewn either side
I've
of
sewn
all
either
of
side,
both those lines.
both those lines, and then we'll cut along the line. We are cutting along the line.
Okay.
And then we're going to cut vertically and horizontally as well.
Right.
So let's flip that over.
You got a rotary cutter.
I have, yeah. Right. Where's my...
Oh, yes, Audrey. Audrey, I'll show you. Before you do that,
Yeah.
Audrey's asked about how do you know where to put your half square triangles? You can choose, you can totally choose how you want to do them. But look, if you look on the instructions here, for each of the panels, it shows you. So if you want to make it exactly the way that Alice Caroline's made it, then you can see how she, because they're all half square triangles, they're just laid in different ways. And you can see the colours that she's used round each block to make. So where's the picture gone of the whole? Hang on a second. Oh, it might be there. You've got
this
it there.
one.
Right, okay, so that's your finished quilt there, but then there's also, it's divided.
There you go, that one.
Oh, there it is. So you can see it's divided into blocks, but then you have a close-up picture of each of those blocks. So you see panel 9 there, that's giving you an idea of what it is, but then you've got a really, so there's your panel with your border around it, and then you've got a half square triangle going that way, a half square triangle of the pale blue, then the dark blue, they go that way. But it's up, you can do it however you want to do it.
You could do it entirely random, because that is the great thing with Liberty fabrics.
Yeah.
And I always say this, like literally all Liberty fabrics go with each other.
Yes.
If you choose I mean, obviously this is Christmas colours and like golds and, you know, really opulent colours. But if you choose a rainbow for a different project, like, literally everything's going to go together.
But also, if you follow yours, then you've got the reds here, the yellows here, the greens here. So, but you don't have to do it like that. If you want to do it completely random and just pick...
You can,
Just have all your half square triangles in a bag and just take them out and think, oh, I know I've got to do a row of 6 here. Just do a row of 6.
Or you could chuck all, if you didn't want to like, oh, I need to do that. So the Wiltshire, for example, at the top there. If you wanted to mix up the Wiltshire with the Mitzi Valeria, because you wanted a variety of reds, to still give the same colour balance, you could do that. You know, there's kind of no rules, I think, with sewing. You can do whatever you want to do. And
Exactly, especially on something like this.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Or you could make all your half square triangles point to the middle, like
or
like radiating
or
star
you just have
on
them
the way
all
out.
in exactly the same way and just have like them all going to the right or something.
Exactly.
Yeah. Right.
Now, because I pressed it, obviously I've like wiped out my lines, but that doesn't
fine.
matter because we're
in the middle.
We're cutting. Yeah, you're basically cutting. Can you see that on there? I don't know. You're cutting in between your lines, but I'm going to do my verticals and horizontals first.
Oh, which you haven't got lines on.
Which I haven't got lines on, but I'm lining up.
Got your ruler upside down.
I have. So you're basically cutting through the sewn lines in a vertical.
Right, when you've all checked out, I've only got 38 left, which I know sounds a lot, but when you know how many we started with.
started with loads this time,
Yeah.
didn't we? Ian got very excited. And then we're just...
It's taken a year to get it back in, hasn't it?
I know, that's the thing. It takes us so long to make.
Yeah. I don't think people realise it, because even though the design is done and all you have to do is print up the instructions, somebody's got to sit and cut all these fabrics.
Yes.
And then put them nicely in a bag for you and everything like that.
Indeed, yeah.
Never cut towards yourself.
I was...
No, me. You're cutting towards me.
Sorry.
Yeah.
Okay, so then we've got our half square triangles like that, which you
Lovely.
trim down to 2.5 inches
Right.
and press.
Right.
And lots of people ask about these little ears, so you're trimming those little ears off.
Okay.
There's hardly any trimming on them that needs to be done because they're pretty much 2.5 inches. You can see there
Yeah.
that you're basically just
So
trimming off your ears.
all you're doing is you're not actually cutting down, you're just literally squaring them off.
Squaring them off and trimming your ears off.
Brilliant.
So that's that. And then, and then it's as simple as just sewing them all together in, and you can chain piece this. You can sew them, you know, you can group them together in your colours.
Mm-hmm.
And then I haven't even paid any attention to how these
The
might look,
direction.
but those are obviously in the same direction.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
These ones in a row, so
Yeah.
they'll end up in a row like that one. So if you're particular about how you want it to look, do pay attention.
Well, and
to that
also,
bit.
if you wanted to look identical to... So who designed this one?
So Alice designed this.
So Alice designed this.
Yeah, and then Laura put the colours together.
Right.
So Alice is our designer, you know, obviously the
Yeah,
owner of
yeah,
the
yeah.
company. So she designs everything, and then Laura would put all the colours and probably the finishing touches. So Alice might give like a rough,
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
bit like Jenny Smith, I suppose, when she does
Oh,
designs.
yeah, yeah.
And
It's
then
like all
Kay.
designers, isn't it? They come in and they go, oh, this is the cut what I want, and they, on the back of a fag packet. And then it's up to the interpreter to actually make it, sort of thing.
Yeah, and
That's what my job was when I worked with...
was it?
When you make costumes,
Yeah.
the design will come in and they won't know about construction or anything like that. They'll have drawn a picture, gorgeous picture, and it's up to you to then make the costume look like that on your actress. So
Yeah.
your skill is in the cutting, in
Yeah.
the colouring and things
Yeah.
like that. Well, not colouring so much, but the cutting and things like that, and the fitting.
So you could basically just spend an afternoon doing, once you've made all your half square triangles, you can just like merrily sew them all together. I think this is quite satisfying, this, because you end up with like a little, you end up with like a row of half square triangles sewn together. It's quite difficult to pull it out of there. Yeah, so you end up with this kind of effect, and then you would just snip between. And doing it that way saves the starting and stopping. So yeah,
And saves your threads as well.
saves your thread. And then we'll just snip in between. And then you press them out, and then you would join the rows together as per the instructions.
Uh-huh.
So then you would join this together, and then you can see it creates that
Yeah, you've
effect.
done stripes on that one.
Yeah. Yeah. So if you wanted it, exactly, if you wanted it to like flow
Yeah.
in a certain way.
Or if you're doing them like this. You know what I mean? It depends on where you're going, on
Yeah.
what panel you're on, doesn't it? How many you
Exactly.
need to put together and things.
Exactly. Yeah, so that one obviously
Yeah?
is flowing in the same way. So you can vary it up depending
Yeah.
on.
Or as you say, if you
you've
want
got this one here, you've got like
Oh,
little,
yeah, yeah,
you've got
yeah,
little
yeah.
stars, haven't you?
Or if you
Almost.
want to do, like, say, do pinwheels, you could just do pinwheels with them all and everything, couldn't you?
Exactly. And then you sew those rows together
Uh-huh.
into where
The
have I
next
got
shelf.
that? The next bit. So then you've got this. These are the rows. For
So
the
have you done it the
particular
same
panel.
as the... Oh, is this you being random again?
Well, this will be totally random.
Yeah.
But some of the fabrics do differ slightly in the quilt.
Oh, no, no,
here.
no, no, but that's what I'm saying. You've got two rows of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
We have stuck to the colours.
Yeah, yeah.
So, but you can see, like this is, so this is this panel here.
Oh, yeah, 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 yeah.
This one here.
Yeah.
So I'm going to put this on the side of the Christmas tree, which
Christmas tree or star, because you've got the star there. Oh, it's Christmas
I've made
tree.
the Christmas tree beforehand.
someone's
So it's
been
exactly
busy.
the same as, I'm going to put the star on there actually, because I was going to put that. It would be a shame not to put the star on the top, wouldn't it? Need to flip that over.
Oh, yeah.
Make sure you get the right side. It's just so tricky sometimes to know which is the right and the wrong side. I'm going to put that on. So you can see from here, we've used some gold thread to like act as a tinsel. So you can sort of add detail like that, or you know, you could do all sorts of exciting things. So imagine I've sewn all those half square triangles together, and then basically it's just a matter of sewing the panels onto the side and the bottom.
Yeah.
So I'll do that. I'll pin that. You can see there's some of the, so on the sample I've got behind me, there's a slightly darker cable, but we've got a
yeah, hang on, there you go. That's the one you're doing there.
Yes.
So you know, you haven't got to sew them all the way around. You're only sewing down that side and across the bottom.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
Yeah. So the fact that it can look overwhelming, I think, sometimes.
Oh, no,
but
no,
actually,
totally.
The way that it's broken down into the panels really, really makes it work.
Oh, you need to press those open.
Well, yes. Some of them are pressed open, some of them are pressed closed. So.
No. I've noticed when we first opened Sewing Quarter, none of the quilting guests ever seemed to press open unless it was something specific. And now more and more of them are saying, "Oh, I press my seams open."
Well, it actually makes it less bulky.
Yeah.
So, I mean, as you know, I'm quite a lazy sewer.
You got many quilts at home?
Me, yes, I have got quite a few quilts at home. I sort of don't. I've run out of beds to put them on.
Do you not swap them round? I swap mine round.
Do you? Yeah. I made the, I don't know if anyone remembers the Alice's Country Diary, which was like an amazing embroidery quilt. It took me about 4,000 hours, but it was amazing fun. And I wasn't, I hadn't really done much embroidery before that, but I thought I fancied getting a new, you know, learning a new skill. And yeah, and I've got that. And it's just, it folded up at the moment. You know, when you just think, I need to do something with that. Where's that? Where's that? But I keep losing this thread.
That'll teach us to give you a new sewing machine.
Yeah.
How many baskets, Han? Oh, please be careful now. Please be careful. I've got 3/4 of the stock has gone. 3/4 of the stock's gone once you've all checked out.
Nearly fell off me. So we're just sewing again down this seam at a 1/4 inch seam. And then press that open and then add the bottom border on. Oh, forgot about the charms.
I know, I'm just opening them
the
ready
charm?
for when we do the charms. Got loads.
Well, you can do the charms while I put that bottom border on if you like.
What?
You can put do the charms while I put on the bottom border. It's up to you, obviously, it's your show.
No, it's yours. Nothing to do with me.
Nothing to do with you.
No. I'm prepared to stand there and shout. Well, whilst we've got the bottom border on, should we do the charms? Let's do Christmas charms first, since I need to move out the way.
Oh, do you?
Yeah, I need to put them
okay.
here, you see.
Yeah, that's fine. Just move that.
There we go. Christmas 5-inch charm pack, 20 different fabrics. These are not for the quilt. These are not for the quilt. These are just something we thought. And they're only $17.99. Right, so you get 20, 5. Now, we're calling it Christmas. But actually, that one's... Are they all Christmas fabric? Oh, no.
Well, they're all like greens and reds and golds.
Oh, they're gorgeous, aren't they?
Yeah, have you seen that Betsy with the stars on?
Yeah. Willow bough. Oh, Strawberry Thief there in black. Willow bough.
Black?
Isn't that black, that
That's
one?
green.
It's what?
That's a Christmassy green.
That background's black.
Oh, well, yeah, I was thinking with the green on the top.
Stop muttering. Maybe you're collecting gorgeous Liberty Lawn prints. Look, Willow bough there. And that one's red.
That is red.
Yeah. Look, Betsy, with stars on it.
Yeah.
So has Alice done that? Or is
No,
that
that's
Liberty?
that's a Christmas.
Oh, yeah, because
special.
look, there's Wiltshire. Oh, it's not Wiltshire Shadow, is it? It's Wiltshire Berry, that one,
Wiltshire.
with gold stars. Oh,
Yes.
that's beautiful.
Sunborn.
I've not seen that one.
Yeah, that looks totally different in different colours. I mean, I know a lot of them do,
Yeah.
but it's amazing how the prints look
Yeah.
entirely different when it's a different background.
Oh, this is a gorgeous bundle. This
It's
one,
lovely, isn't it? Think of all the Christmas cards and all the exciting
Look.
things you can make with those.
Yeah. Beautiful. Oh, look at that one with gold on it there. Wiltshire Berry with gold on it. Stars. Soft. Beautiful. All of them are different fabrics, all 20. This is what you'll get in yours, but there's not a repeat. Because when we do the 2.5-inch ones, there's repeats, aren't there? No repeats in that one.
No.
$17.99. Check out, check out, check out. 5-inch Christmas charms.
Mine are-
Then we've also got autumn. Ooh. Gorgeous colours in this one, look. Again, 20 different fabrics. Oh, I love that one. What's that one called? Do you know what that one's called?
Can't remember.
I don't think that's what it's
I can't remember.
Oh, look at that one.
Oh, what's the name of that?
Beautiful.
You're testing me on my knowledge of names here, aren't
How many, do you know how many fabrics Liberties have actually got?
Well, we've got about 600,
Right.
but in the
But that's
archive...
not all of them, is it? in the
No,
archive?
I don't know how many are in the archive. I'll ask Alice, and next time
She'll be watching.
It's gonna
Oh,
be
no, she'll still be in
thousands.
bed. It's Saturday morning.
It's going to be thousands.
Yeah. She'll be waiting for
Because you've got all the
breakfast.
interiors as well, of course. It's like, you know, we bring you the tarners, you do
Yeah.
the quilting cottons,
Yeah.
but we sell interior fabrics as well, which is like another
Yeah,
thousands
exactly.
of prints.
$17.99. You're loving the autumn. You're loving the autumnal colours there. I'll bring those back in the next hour maybe as well, to show you those. Right, the quilt kit. Now's the time to check out, check out, check out. Like I say, a year ago we had this. It sold out in 6 minutes, but we've got twice as many. So we'd have been saying sold out ages ago once all of you checked out the basket, because 3/4 of the stock has gone once you've checked out. It's 60 inches square. You get all of this Tana lawn. You get the lovely... Oh, they're not your little 5-inch squares. These are decent-sized pieces, because you need to do the whole... It's enough to do the whole of the front. Now, what's the border made out of?
Donnelly.
There.
one.
So that's your border there. Binding.
Yes. Words.
Sorry, yeah, words today. It's your fault.
It is my fault entirely.
Yes. Anyway, you get all of your instructions, all of your layout, all of your panels. And then the most important thing is you get all of your templates, look. So what I would do is I'd photocopy all of those so that you've got a copy if you make it again in other fabrics. I mean, it's everything you could need, everything you need. But you do need to check out now. So many of you still got it in your baskets, but you do need to check out. 60 inches square, $199.99, 3-way split pay, no interest charge whatsoever. It will be paid for by Christmas. And even if you're not going to make it in time for this Christmas, you'll still enjoy sewing it and be ready. It does come every year, Hannah. In fact, Scott Mills played a Christmas tune on his radio show yesterday, which was completely wrong. But there, people are playing Christmas tunes on the radio already. How many baskets? Okay, be careful, because there's over 30 of you sitting within your basket. You do need to check out now. And make sure you do. Right, question before we go. I thought Liberty and William Rose fabrics were different, but they share the same designs, from Carol. Do you want to answer that?
Yeah, so Liberty have got the rights to produce some of the William Morris design. So Strawberry Thief, Willow Wood is one of the charms there. Loddon, those are the ones off the top of my head.
Yeah, but some of them are already out of license, which is why we have Moda ones, and we have William Morris ones, and we
Yeah.
have V&A ones.
Yes, but I think Liberty resized it. So
Yeah.
William Morris's Strawberry Thief, the original, is much, much bigger,
Yes,
actually. So
yeah.
if you see it on a cushion in a shop, it's much, much bigger, whereas Liberty made it really small. So that's the key there.
There you go. So good question, though, Carol.
It is a good question.
Right, I need to check out. Because we need to go now. It looks gorgeous. Thank you very much indeed.
You're welcome.
Now, you're back in an hour. What are you doing in an hour's
Oh,
time?
we've got a really cute hot water bottle and a stocking. Really lovely.
And we've got some other bits and bobs
some
as well
other
in the
stuff.
hour as well.
Yeah.
But it's a brand new Christmas stocking and 2 brand new hot water
bottles, yeah.
And
lots
an
of
elf
Christmassy bits, yeah.
And what Christmassy
Other
bits?
Christmassy bits.
You go and have a sit down now in
Thank
the darkened
you.
room. Don't go anywhere. Lucy Picksley's up next with a folder cover. But it's more than a folder cover. I will see you back here in 4 minutes from now.
Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 4 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. Sewing Street, stitching the world together.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Not only is Sewing Street live from 8 AM till 1 PM on Sky 670, Freeview Channel 73, YouTube and the Sewing Street app, now Virgin subscribers can watch on Channel 754, which means there are more ways to watch your way with Sewing Street. Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your app store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £4.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £6.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to sewing or a seasoned pro, you're sure to learn something new. We're live every day from 8 AM till 1 PM, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Did you know at Sewing Street that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay. Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to sewing or a seasoned pro, you're sure to learn something new. We're live every day from 8 a.m. till 1 p.m, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel. Not only is Sewing Street live from 8 a.m. till 1 p.m. on Sky 670, Freeview Channel 73, YouTube and the Sewing Street app, now Virgin subscribers can watch on Channel 754, which means there are more ways to watch your way with Sewing Street. Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 4 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. Sewing Street, stitching the world together. Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your app store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street.
Lucy Picksley's here. Now, I'm very disappointed. Yesterday I was selling that extra wide backing that you have a blouse in.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
And I said, oh, no doubt she'll be wearing it tomorrow. She'll be wearing it tomorrow.
I nearly pulled it out as well. I wish I'd known.
There you go. I just said it off the cuff. I should have texted you to tell you.
The cactuses are just going to have to do. They're not pumpkins, they're cactus.
Oh, are they?
Yes, yes.
Is that your witch's outfit then? Your bewitching hour. Pumpkins.
Yeah.
Anyway. New projects today. 2 new projects, right? What's the first one called?
It's called File Collection Number 1. And why do you think I'm calling it Number 1, John?
Because it's like Mambo number 5.
Yeah, where there's one, there's got to be more. And I'm hoping that I'm going to let this sort of grow and evolve. And yeah, so you can keep adding to it.
Okay, I've got it on my table here. So this is what it is. It's not just a file cover at all, but you are making a lever arch file cover with a lovely block on the front. You've got your piecing and pockets down the side. And then inside, you've got all these different techniques and everything. And then in the pattern are also, what do you call that one there? A page with a stretchy bit on it.
The A4 pocket.
A4 pocket.
Mesh.
With mesh and a zip. And then there's this one here, which isn't just a pocket. It opens up like this for you to put extra. Now, if you follow Lucy on social media, you will have seen her doing like a Marks and Spencer's advert. It's not just a folder. Anyway, beautiful. And then pockets on the other side there as well. You don't get the file, obviously. You put your own file in it. So let me show you the bundle for that. Right? So this is the bundle for that one. So you get your PVC. Oh, hang on, sorry. Oh, sorry, you've just done the instructions. Sorry. Sorry. No. Instructions first. Because, yes, we've got 3 fabulous bundles. And it looks great in all the fabrics we've got here. But you may have, because you just need half meters of fabrics and things like that. You might have a fabric, you may have a William Morris project, a William Morris collection at home. Imagine the William Morris, was it called ebony? All the ones that were all dark and everything like that. You can make it all out of that. Or imagine if you've got the latest, if you've got that cave bundle with all the gorgeous cave fabrics in it. Oh yeah, you could do a cave folder, a Tula folder, a solid, and rainbow. She's saying everything in me now about this. She's got very excited about it. Yeah. It's more than a folder. It's more than a folder. File collection number 1. So let me show you what's in here. There's loads in baskets. Loads got into baskets. Right. Also, if you're thinking, oh, yeah, but I don't know where to get the PVC. I don't know where to get the mesh. We've got that. We've got all of that today. So you could use your own fabric, buy the mesh and buy the PVC from us today. Use your own fabric. That's all we're saying. Anyway, look. So there's pages and pages in this instructions. So there you go. So look. Lucy's even put a chart for you to put your own fabrics in if you wanted to there. Everything you need to know. Look, very thorough, loads of pictures. Loads. Did you notice there were pockets down the spine as well? Little pockets down the spine. Look, how much is in here? So much is in here. There's the A4 project pocket. There's the inside cover and piping, finishing the cover, the spine. Loads of you there. It's brilliant. It's absolutely brilliant because you're going to use it as well. You're going to use it. And there's your A3 landscape project pocket. I mean, yeah, Hannah would love to be more organised, she said. She really, really would. She really, really would. So one of these would be perfect. Loads of you there, £9.99. £9.99 for your instructions. A list of all the materials that you need, all the projects, all little logos here, thread, a ruler, a pencil, a sewing machine, an iron, scissors and a rotary cutter. Loads, 30 people in baskets now. Over 30 people got it in baskets now. Check out. So I'll show you here, right? So there's the front. There's your front, right? So it's got a lovely star. Also, look, you could fussy cut and feature your favourite fabric to go in the middle there. Then it has borders, bit of piping here. Then the spine here, look, little pockets on the spine, look. I've watched the social media, I know these things. I know these things. Then on the back, you've got another block there. Now, the other thing is whatever size that block is, if you've got your favourite block, if you love a log cabin, and I'm not taking away from Lucy's design, but there may be a block that you just absolutely love. Yeah. You could just put your favourite block in and do the dimensions of Lucy's pattern.
Can I say as well that when you make this, the cover, you make it so you get all the inside. It becomes one long strip. And when I first laid it out, I thought, this is actually a quilt on repeat. Yeah. It wasn't my plan, but you could keep making it, repeating it, staggering it. It becomes beautiful.
Yeah, exactly.
And I've got to say this because it's really important to me, John.
Go on.
Can you actually stand it up on its end and let go? Really important that.
Yeah.
It stands up on its own. It's not.
You want that, don't you?
Of course you do, yeah.
Also, the other thing you don't want to do is put them on. You want them out like this on your shelf like that. You don't want them all put side by side like that because you only see the spines.
Yeah.
Have them on display. Anyway, that's the outside. Then the inside here. Loads there. Loads of people checking out. Loads of people put it in their baskets. It's the pattern on its own at the moment I'm doing. So then you've got your half square triangles down here, which you've created into flying geese on that side. And then on this side, you've just got your stripes, your lovely stripes. Beautiful. So that's your big one there. Your eyelets. We've got the eyelets today. We've got the mesh today. We've got zip on. We've got zippage later. Beautiful. All of that. The pattern. 9.99. There's loads of you there. You do need to check out. It's called a. What size folder is that?
The actual lever arch fail.
Yeah.
It's a lever arch fail. It's written in the instructions. Your spine needs to be 80 millimetres, 8 centimetres.
That?
Yes, that's the width you want.
Yeah.
It
But
should
then,
be a standard
they
size.
come as traditional, aren't they?
It's a standard size,
Yeah.
yes.
They-
I have seen variances, but by millimetres.
Yes. Also, it does need to be a lever arch. Don't just be buying one of those that's got 4 little clips in it there.
Yeah.
Because if you're going to be building, you want more. And also, if you put things in it, you want it to fill up nicely, don't you? Don't just buy one with 4 round, you know what I mean? Like a normal school file.
Yes, yeah. That's
Let's
why I
have a
say
very narrow...
It's the spine that's interesting.
Yeah.
It must be 80 centimetres. Oh, sorry, 80 millimetres.
That's huge. 80 millimetres, that bit there. Brilliant. Right, so that's the pattern line. So there's loads of you there. Check out, check out, check out. Right, before I do the bundles, I'm actually going to do the components that you might need for it. So I'm going to do the PVC first, because that's on the top of here, if that's all right. So you buy it by the ½ metre. Now, let me have a look in here, because it tells you how much you need. Oh, you don't actually need that much of it. Your ½ metre would be plenty.
Yes, so you're going to use that on your A3 pocket.
Yeah.
And you're going to use it for those little pockets on your spine.
Yeah, okay. And look, so this is plenty, isn't it?
Yes. Well, remember though, John, you're not just going to make one A3, you're going to make a few A3s.
Oh, yeah. But you'll make a few out of that, won't you?
You really will.
Hannah wants to know, how did you get the creases out of yours?
Well, what I did is I lay it on my ironing board, I get my iron on, I hover it over the top, and I give it a few pumps of steam.
Oh, okay.
But it'll soon settle anyway.
Yeah. So that's that, £2.99. £2.99 for your ½ metre of that. Now, remember, if you do buy it, it comes off the bolt. So if you order 4 of those, you'll get a 2 metre piece of it. But it's £2.99. Yeah, it's here. It's in the spine here, look. There you go. It's on the spine there, but it's also in here. Can you see it in there? I don't know why I'm doing that.
And remember, when you make that pocket, although I didn't write about it, the front's the same as the back, you can make a pocket on the reverse as well.
Oh, well,
You
put a
know?
pocket on that side
Yeah,
as well.
of course you can, yeah.
Yeah, but you could also put mesh on the back if you wanted as well.
You could, yeah.
So that's where you use your PVC. Loads in baskets, loads and loads. You got that in baskets, right? So that's your pattern, your PVC. Now you might want to buy some of the mesh, right? We've got it in 4 different colours. Got it in 4 colours, right? Pink first. Make the boys wink. There you go. So how much do I get in here? 18 inches by 54 inches. Sold out, the pink one. Right. Green is next. I'll open the green one so you can see how much you get.
I love that colour.
I'm really partial to this
Beautiful.
one as well.
Beautiful.
Oh, hang on, it's twice that. Oh, blimey, you can make a lot of pockets out of this then.
Yeah.
Or you can make a lovely vest top if you go clubbing. Gone are the days.
Ibiza, here we come.
Huh?
Ibiza, here we come.
Yeah. Oh, I was thinking more of Hacienda in Manchester. No, and also it's not there anymore. It's a block of flats, so don't try going dancing there on a Saturday night. Yeah, turn up in your... Look. And mind your piercings, don't get caught in the... Oh, don't. Oh, it was sore when it used to do that.
You got piercings?
I did have.
Did you?
They're all gone now, yeah. And I went in for a tattoo, and the boy in the tattoo chair was crying. He was this big butch builder, and he was crying as he had a tattoo done. So I thought I'll just have a piercing instead, please. Yeah. Didn't tell my mum for ages. I mean, I was 40. Anyway, that's the green one. Be careful. Limited. Then I've got blue. Now, they've all got lovely names, I should have said, shouldn't I? Lipstick was the pink one. That was apple green. This one's called Bullet Some. No, Blast Off Blue. But I was thinking of my... Blast Off Blue. This one's called. It's a lovely colour, isn't it? Oh, that's sold. Sold out. Hannah, sold. Okay, Bruce was kept keeping her occupied with his piercing stories. Right, and then we've got pewter. Sold out. Crikey. Do remember to check out new instructions. It's going to be a busy hour. Oh, yeah, loads of these are gone. Okay, and there's another 40 in baskets. Another 40 in baskets. You know what? Maybe I shouldn't say this, but I just think something like this is very personal to you. Yes, we've got 3 gorgeous bundles, but I just think this... I'm a bit naughty, I shouldn't say this, but I think if it was me, okay, I'm going to say if it was me at home now watching, I'd think, yes, John, they're beautiful bundles, but I've got a whole cupboard of all lovely fabrics I've bought from you in the past. And what a brilliant way to use them, because you will use them every day. You'll see them every day. And what good are they doing in your cupboard? So I think get this, get the mesh, get the PVC and use your own fabric. You'll be fine. It will be. And it'll be total, because it might be that we put a bundle together, you go, well, it's lovely, but I don't like that stripe. If you do it this way, use your own fabrics, right? You've chosen everything that's in there. It's your fault if it looks horrible. Do you know what I mean? I'd like it, but you might not. Anyway, go through with these, because loads have gone. Loads and loads. How many baskets now? 44 people got that sitting in their baskets right now. So personally, I'm a bit naughty, but personally, that's the way I'd go. Right, now you're going to need a bit of H640. Where's the H640 in here then, Lucy Picksley?
It's wadding I used in the...
use wadding in this one?
Yeah.
Okay. But you can use H640 or wadding. Let's do both of them. It's your decision. It's your decision. H640 or diffusible. $5.99 for half a metre there. Beautiful. A message on my bottom. Morning, John and Lucy. I love this folder design. I have requests already for themed folders from my sons. Great show. Oh, it's Nettie. What was that? Dan, you know that curry you had last night?
It's wreaking havoc.
Dan, I don't know what it is. Oh, where are they moving furniture? They're all live. These studios are all live. Why are they moving furniture? Oh, it's one of those days, isn't it? Right, let me do wadding, because you used wadding in yours, didn't you? 80-20 wadding. I'm not going to get out. You know what 80-20 wadding looks like. So where is it? It's literally on the front and the back, is it?
Yes, that's right, yeah. One long strip.
Yeah.
And I put both in so you can choose if you've got it in your set already. Yeah.
Okay, then, now I've also got Decaville here. What would this be for, then?
Decaville's really important in this make. I used it in the A4 pocket here to give it a bit of substance, and I've also used it on the back of the A3 pocket as well. So it goes in, and I'm going to be using it today to show you how to use it.
Brilliant. So you get half a metre. They're already cut. It's not off the roll. They're already cut. They're in the warehouse like this now. Half a metre comes there. And Lucy, I can't get this one out to show you because there's a bit missing. But Lucy will show you how to use that in a second. $8.99 for half a metre of that. But it's wide, isn't it? There's
very wide. It's a big piece, yeah.
Big piece, right? And then what do you say? Somebody wants to look around the folder again. Catherine wants to look around the folder again. It's not just a folder, Catherine. So much more. And it will be as we go, because this is only number 1, collection number 1, remember. That's the pattern, file collection number 1. There's a trio of patterns in here, so you get 3 patterns in here, but we're going to be doing number 2, number 3, number 4.
I designed the next bit yesterday.
Huh?
I designed the next bit, the bit that's going to come later on.
Oh. So here's the folder. So you need to get a lever arch folder. It's got a lovely decorative spine. Oh, John, do it that way. Lovely decorative spine, but there are pockets down there. You've got your block. Now, in the instructions is this block, but you can do any block you want to that size with the borders on. You've got a bit of piping in there. On the inside cover here, you've got your half square triangles making flying geese. And then in the back cover there, you've got lovely stripes. And then, so that's one pattern. The cover is one pattern. The other pattern that's in here is the A4 folder with the zip and the mesh. You get loads for your $9.99 if you think about it. And then you get your A3 pattern for your A3. It's too big to even fit on the screen. Look, there you go. Pattern for your A3 pocket to go in there as well. All of that is in the instructions there for $9.99.
Can I show you something else about that?
Oh, yeah.
But I'm going to show it on this
Show
one.
on yours,
Okay,
yeah.
this is one that you can see in the pattern. So what I actually talk about in the pattern is we make this block here, But
Yeah.
actually, just by changing these pieces around here, if I flip this over, look, creates a different effect.
Oh, yeah.
And all it is about where you change your fabrics to, but it does give a totally different illusion again. So the front is actually different to the back. I wonder if I can lay it out so you can see.
There you go.
There, side by side.
Beautiful.
I did look back in the
$9.99 the pattern. That's the one. That we've not got that one available today. That was the original. That's Lucy's original that she has on her shelf at home. At $9.99 for the pattern. Loads you got in your baskets. Make sure you check out. Now there's another 50 people got it in their baskets. Another 50 people got it in your baskets. Loving the idea of using your stash, which I think is a brilliant idea. Right, I've got to do the bundles though. I've got to do the bundles. Right, so this one first, right? Oh, already there's 320 of these when you've checked out. So, I mean, the thing is, yes, they are gorgeous bundles, so it's up to you. Also, you might not want the faff of buy this. But also, you can't buy the mesh now. The mesh is sold out now. So the only way to get the mesh is in the bundles. Oh, I've got some green mesh left on its own. Sorry, I thought you meant green in this. So what you get in this bundle is you get your blue, blast-off blue mesh. You get your 1/2 metre of your PVC. You get your instructions. Then you get 1 metre of your blue. So that's your base fabric, 1 metre of your blue. And then 1/2 metre, cafe, 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 splodge, stripe. All of those fabrics. Now, you will have fabric left over, won't you, Lucy, from these projects? But that's so you can then make the next project when it comes along, or the next one after that. So $59.99 is that one with everything in there. Beautiful. Well done. More people checking out as we're going along. Then I've got it's pink or monochrome next. Pink next. So the pink version, you get your PVC. You get your pink lipstick mesh. Instructions. I see Liberté. Liberté. Oh, sorry, I'm doing that wrong. Liberté. Your big bulk of this one is in your white. And then you got your lovely lavender. Oh! Is that Dan Morris or is that the other one? Jason Yenter. Yeah, which one is it? Jason Yenter, thank you, Jason Yenter. Wedding. Hannah's thinking, I love you if you're doing a wedding. Oh, don't tell producer Kat. Mind you, she's already planned. She's not getting married. Yeah, she's not getting married for another 6 years, but she's already got the folder. Anyway, beautiful, 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 beautiful. $59.99. That's your pink one. Then we also have it. Oh, and is that the pink one made up?
Yeah,
Sorry.
just the A3 project bag.
There you go. There's the pink one made up. Yeah, you'll need to add your wadding and all that sort of stuff. But fabric-wise, that's all your colours coming together there. Beautiful. I'll pass you that one back. Thank you. Then we've got monochrome. Right. So, PVC, 1/2 metre. Pattern, grey mesh, pewter mesh. Then in this one, your big bulk is white, and then you've got these different greys and blacks in here. Lovely star, pop spot, little flower, and black in there. So that's your monochrome version, $54.99. Lovely. Then, I just need to go back to the pattern because so many of you got this in your basket. If you're using your own fabrics, this is the way to go. Yeah, over 100 have gone. $9.99. $9.99 for the pattern. Very, very thorough. Lots of pictures. Lots of instructions. Beautiful. Now, are we doing hardware first or are we doing a bit of sewing first? Hardware. Okay, right. So, Lucy Picksley.
Yes.
You have used, for the eyelets, you have used one of these.
I have.
Which is called, are we going to show this in the demo? Is this not in this demo? No, we're not going to show this one in the demo now. No, that's fine. So this one here, actually, I'm sure, have you got a video of you doing this on?
I have, and I've shared it on the Sewing Street fans page. I have made a video on how to insert eyelets from start to end.
Brilliant. So this is your Prim Vario Creative Tool. You get the tool, you get the dies to do the hole cutting with, And you get this, I've been going, what's this? What's this ice scraper for, right? It slides in here so that when you're doing your holes or your eyelets, you can put your fabric up against there. Look, I'll just show you. So you know you've got it in the right place because that's got increments on there sort of thing. Just helps, doesn't it? It's brilliant. Right, now I've only got a handful of these. It's nice and sturdy, isn't it?
It's lovely.
$84.99. So there's the picture. You get the actual tool itself. You get the dies for cutting holes, and you get that measuring tool. Right, now, to put eyelets in, you need this. Right, so that's that, right? To put your actual eyelets in, with this tool, you need this, right? We've got a confession to make because ours hasn't arrived from anywhere, wherever they come from, right? So this is what you need to put the eyelets in. We can't offer it today, but this is what you need. It's called a tool set for prim eyelets with washer. We're just being totally honest with you, like we always are. This should have been in for today's show, so it's not. But that's what you will be using. That's what you use, isn't it, on your demonstration?
It is, and when you buy them, that you receive 2 sizes. So 11 millimetre,
oh yeah, 11 millimetre,
14 millimetre for whichever eyelet size you choose to buy.
So these are the dies to squidge the eyelets in, you know, because you need to squidge them into your fabric. You can't, no, the creative tool doesn't work. You can use the creative tool to cut holes, but you can't put eyelets in with them without this, right? And we haven't got it. It didn't arrive in time. But the eyelets did. If you've already got, if you've got the print tool and the eyelet thingy, then that's fine. But here's the gorgeous new coloured eyelets. Black first. So now these are 11 millimetre, and you get 20 of them in here, and that's in black. $12.99. Beautiful. Check out on those. Then I've got pink 11 millimetre. Very, very popular. Yep. Navy. What they don't do is they don't. That's what I was looking for. I was thinking I've got 2 blacks. Doesn't tell you what colour they are on the. Oh no, it does. Navy blue. Navy blue. I've just seen it. Little writing. Got it. Yeah. They're the navy ones. Then next colour. Oh, I've got white and red. White. Yeah, white. Beautiful. And then we've got the red. $12.99. They're the red ones. 11. So they're all 11 millimetre. Is that the size you've put in your
Yes, it is, yeah.
11 millimetre. Right. Now, it's one of Hannah's hair. They should have hair cut and left half of it in here. Oh, no, it stands. It stands, not Hannah's. Not curly enough. Anyway, also I've got this. While I'm on tools, I'll do this. You can attach your Vario Creative tool to your desk with a table clamp. I have got this. $7.99. So, no, I don't think your green machine ones will fit into this. Beautiful. Right. Oh, what on its own? Oh, pattern. I thought you said button. I haven't got any buttons. Button on its own. So many of these have gone. $9.99. So much. How many in baskets now? 55 in baskets now. There's so much. Well, the thing is, everything in here is transferable. So you can use all of these skills for other projects as well. All for $9.99. Right, now it's time to... Sorry, I had to talk a lot in that one. Now it's time... I'll shut up now. Time for sewing now. Over to you, Lucy Picksley.
Super, thank you very much. So I'm just going to give you a little tour of the pattern too, just to give you a few hints and tips along the way. So there is a lot of information in this booklet, and I want you to be organised in your making, which is why for the first time I've put this grid in here to help you. Now, what I've done as well is if we go straight to the back cover, I have written down which fabrics I use for F1s, F2s, F3s, 4s, 5s and 6. And the reason why I've done that is so that you can identify yourself which fabrics I use where, so you can start understanding which bit means which in relation to the pictures that you're looking at. And then you can get your fabrics out and sort of cross-reference all of that and place them into these little pockets here. I've glued these, but in my original here, when I've been doing these samples for TV, I've actually pinned them in just on this one page that I've got here. They are extremely handy to do. I cannot tell you, it's like a Bible reference to me, and I can pull that page out and just keep it to one side, and I'm constantly glancing over at it as to which one that I need. Now, you've got so much fabric in those bundles, don't feel like you're tight to that throughout and that you must use that F1 wherever it says across a pattern to say F1. You've got enough fabric there to mix and match as you go. But if you do want it to be coherent throughout and sort of very true to what I've done, then that would be the way for you to go. Fabric 5 is plain because that's vinyl and you wouldn't see that. So I should just write the word vinyl really, shouldn't I? And then of course I've got my blue mesh and I've got my background fabric, which is referred to as BG as the blue here. So I'll just put that to one side. So I've done the same again. Now, I have switched fabrics around from what might have been my fabric 6 here to what my fabric 6 here was, but don't worry about that at all. I've just put in here the ones that I'm going to be using today. And today I'm going to make the A4 project wallet for you and talk about some of those components that John was just mentioning to you. I've got some really important information that I'd like you to read right at the start. All this information just here, and this little reference here around what stitch and flip is, because we're going to be using these methods throughout. The other thing that I've done, and this is because of how I like to understand information, is sometimes it can feel like you're giving a lot up front. And what I've done is I've chopped this down into sections. So as we go along, I'm going to give you information about what you need to cut, where and why. So you'll see we've got a table here, and as you move through, so it's not until we then reach page, where are we, 5, that we come to our next cutting table. So it makes it really good as well as if you've only got half an hour or something to just to work on one little bit at a time, and it'll keep you organised, keep you tidy as you go, and it won't make you all confused and confuddled in your head. So we're working on the A4 project today, which is all the way down here in this book, A4 project pocket. And the first thing I'm going to need is a piece of Decaville. Now the Decaville fabric, which I've got here, it's got a shiny side on one side and it's plain on the other. And what we're going to do first is on the shiny side, I'm going to fuse a piece of fabric. And if I take my little grid reference again, which I've done over here, that's going to be my fabric 6, which is this one. And all I'm going to do, it cuts beautifully, by the way, and I'm not going to worry about this little fold crease here. That will just settle over time, and I am going to be ironing it too. Cuts really nicely. You can use your paper scissors for that. I use my ruler and my rotary cutter. When you buy it, it's been machine cut, so it's perfectly straight. So just start in a corner and measure out the width that you need, rotate your ruler to cut up, and you'll get a really nice shaped finish. So with your ironing mat, just place your fabric over the top and we'll just fuse that into place. Now when we fuse, we don't need to be frantically moving our iron around. I give it a quick iron to start settling it down, but then I'm going to hold it for a few seconds. And it'll start fusing, the glue on the Decaville will start melting, and the two will become one.
Is it hot?
No.
No, because you need to press the little button. There you go.
Thank you.
That's all right.
Thanks
I suddenly thought, I can't see the green light. I can't see the green light. It heats up really, really quickly. Do I need steam or do I need it dry?
I use it dry, yeah. So we get that into place. The project pocket's a lovely place to start, actually, because we are using...
And how hot do you need it? Oh, no, you got it on full heat, that's right.
That'd be fine. Yeah, the project pocket is a nice place to start because it'll start getting you familiar with the writing in the instructions, how I write, and the language that we use, and some of those techniques. As you move through the pattern, as John has already said, you'll get introduced to lots of techniques that you'll use in your general quilting when you move on from this project. The other thing that I like to think of, like I say before, is that you can make multiples. You won't just want one A4 pocket, you'll want lots of A4 pockets. And when you also use these, think a little bit beyond just sewing. I think we tend to think because we're making something for sewing, it's going to be used for sewing.
Well, yeah, because Nettie said her 2 boys want them. And
Yeah, she's saying one's going to be for Warhammer. What she's done with hers is she's made hers her Lucy folder. Right. So she's got all of the patterns that she owns that are mine, and she's hole punched them and she's put them all on the underneath of the file, and then anything that she's working on one of my projects, she'll put all the notions into one of the pockets, the panels that she's working on, that'll go into the A3 pocket, and it starts building, doesn't it? It becomes quite lovely. On the reverse side, now what I'm going to do is I'm going to spray this one in. And the reason why I need to spray it is because it doesn't have that shiny side on this side, it's the dry side, so it won't fuse. So I need something to help it. Now you can leave it and just clip it around the edges, but if you've got the 505 spray, which I don't know about you, but I've got this in my stash galore because I do always need it. And it makes life so much easier, and it bonds quite beautifully very quickly. And if you just place it in slightly the wrong place, you can easily just whip this back off again and just nudge it back to where you want it. So you've got those seconds behind you just to keep moving it and get it where you want.
We've got 505 spray, the big tin in there. I've got the big tin in this hour.
I have the big tin. You definitely need it.
Yeah.
And there we go. And then you can choose which side you want, really. The reason why I'm going to choose this one is because I've got my mesh here, and I'm thinking about how something might stand out. You know, do I want my fabric here to stand out? Do I want it to be subtle? You know, it's just a personal preference, but I quite like it against that side. I think it makes it quite fun. So it's just a personal preference. I'm going to cut as I go. I've not done lots of prep because I want you to see how I do things and how I might mark off on my pattern. So the first thing I'm going to do is I'm going to use my fusible pen, and I'm going to write on this what I've already done. So I've already cut out my Decaville, I've already cut out my F6 pocket lining, and I've already cut out my mesh, and I've already cut out my background fabric. Now on my other samples, you'll see I actually use, oh not on that one, but on the blue one I used the plain blue, which is what's probably recommended, but I thought I'd spice this up and make it a bit more interesting on this one in particular. So the next thing that I need to do is move on to getting the zip ready. Now, just to mention, the reason why I've used this pen is it's because it's a friction pen, and please don't be alarmed that I've just written on here, because all I need to do is get my iron and it's gone.
Brilliant.
And I can start again later on. So I am just going to put that back in again, so I don't want
that'll
to
be
forget.
hot. Look, it's disappearing.
I've moved across a little bit, but yeah. So just a little tip there for you that you might find handy. So we need our zip. I just need to cut this to length. And again, it's going to say at the back of your panel which size zip you're going to need. So for the A4 project pattern, I need an 11-inch zip. So I'm just going to trim this down to 11 inches. Just a little bit I need to take off there. There we go. And then I'm going to, ooh, nearly fell off my little platform.
Oh no, be careful.
And then I'm going to cut out my zip tabs, which are in my F1 fabric. So quick reference back, which is my F1. It's the plainer fabric that I want. Go back again. And we're going to need a couple of squares just cutting out. Move that to one side. Beautiful fabrics to work with.
Liberty, isn't it?
Very nice. I should think there's a lot of appeal in this one.
I just need to, Hannah, how many of the instructions have I got in baskets? I think I mean, how many? Okay, so I've only got 34 instructions left once you've all checked out. We had hundreds of these, so only 34. You do get them in the bundle if you bought the bundle, but if you're buying them to your own fabric with, once you're at 33 now, once you've all checked out, they're going to go today. They're going to sell today.
So I've got my little, sorry.
No, go.
Got my little tabs, and I've just pressed them wrong sides together. I'm just creating a tiny piece of binding. It is going to be a little bit too big, but I prefer to just trim it down later on. So can you see we've got a little fold and a fold again, and I'll just repeat here.
I think we all need to order a new pressing mat, don't we? I've bought the green one bundle. What size file do I have to get, or does it mention it in the pattern?
I can tell you, but it does say in the pattern you need an A4 lever arch file. I think it's called an A4. But the important bit is that it's got an 80mm spine, 8 centimetre spine.
Brilliant. Hope that helps, Janet.
Okay, so now I'm ready to top and tail my little tab piece, and I'm just going to do that by wrapping it around like so.
Okay, I've got another question for you.
Okay.
The A3 pocket, which I've got here, does it measure A3, or can I fit an A3 piece in it?
It measures A3. I had to really think about that then.
Yeah, no, I can see the cogs turning then.
Yes.
So it measures A3. So if you've got something A3, it won't fit into it, because obviously you've taken space out for the eyelets here and space out for the sewing at the top.
Yes. So that's one in. And I'll trim
Good
the
question,
edge.
though. Good question, whoever sent that in. Thank you.
Yes. And the question that was asked earlier, would your green machine, was it your green machine eyelet?
It was. I have an eyelet cutter and attachment heads for the green machine. Will the Prim eyelets fit the setting dies for that machine?
Right, okay. Just trying to think whether it would or not. I guess the only way sometimes is just to try it on.
You'd have to buy them, though.
It does mean, and I was thinking, could I do that when I'm at home? Because I have both machines.
Yeah.
But what I don't have is an eyelet cutter at home for the green machine. So I can't help with that. I was hoping to be helpful.
No.
So sorry about that. So I'm just going to try.
I just, because they're two different makes. One's Prim and one's not Prim. Do you know what I mean? I'd always be careful mixing your brands, that's all.
Right, so my zip's ready to go. So that's all good. So now what do I need to do? Well, I need to get my mesh now attached to this just here. Now, when I cut my mesh out, yes, it's a huge piece of fabric, so you're getting good bang for buck with this. But the things to remember with this is it's actually got stretch in it. So one way will stretch, but one way won't. Now, I'm not going to say which is the right way to go, but I always tend to have mine so it will work, what am I trying to say, acrosswise. So
Right.
it will pudge a little bit when it starts filling up like this one has. Let me pull this forward. It's sort of like going up that way into a more of a dome shape without any strain on it. I don't think it massively matters. I think in terms of getting it in, one thing that would be your friend at this point is a little bit of your tape.
Double-sided tape.
Yeah, absolutely. I've managed to get hold of some 1/8.
I'm just going to find it on the website for you.
Okay. It doesn't matter which width you've got. I have got 1/8 of an inch.
Okay, I think we had 6mm and 8mm on the website the other day.
So just going to remove that, and then I'm just going to sort of centralise this and layer it over the top. And we don't need to worry that we can see the tape underneath, because the next thing we're going to do is cover this up, this edge up. We're going to make a little piece of neat binding that's going to neaten it up. And we'll use the sticky residual that's coming through those holes to our advantage. Okay.
Prim, transparent wonder tape, 9 metres by 6mm. There it is. 6.49. We're going to find a picture for it now. Just uploading.
Zip strip. So F1, so we need our F1. See how often I have to refer back already? I just do. But there's nothing wrong with that. So I'm going to cut one piece.
There it is, you want the tape. Beautiful.
my little strip. Just get rid of that bit. And then all I'm going to do is fold this in such a way that we can hide the raw edge. Okay. So we're not doing it like you might expect. It's no folding and then folding again like we did just a moment ago for the tabs. We're simply going to fold it into thirds. We're going to fold and iron. If you've got any of your best press, think about getting that out. Did you see what I did with my best press the other day, John?
No, missed that one.
Well, when I was making this purple sample, the A3 project bag, all day long I used my best press all the way through, and it smelled beautiful. And all day long in my head I was thinking, I don't remember buying a cherry flavour. Don't remember. And right at the end of the day I just glanced over at my ironing board and I thought, hang on a minute, have they changed their bottles? And I'd used a spray detergent. All day long. All day long. So, just because I want to make life easy, I'm actually going to use this tape again. It's a little bit cheaterish, but anything that makes life a little bit easy. I'm just going to use that there just to hold this first layer down. We're going to get no messages today off my family because they've all gone away together.
Where have they gone?
They've all gone to Benidorm.
No.
They have. They've gone to the old town today, they tell me.
It's lovely old town, Benidorm. Why have they gone without you?
Without me?
Yeah. Why have they gone without you, though?
They've gone with my brother and his husband.
Oh, okay.
So, yeah. Oh, they've had enough of me, John. We've got a puppy now as well, so needs to be around for my puppy.
Oh, you love to go to the puppy instead of the family now, then?
Yeah.
Oh.
I love my puppy.
I know.
I really miss her today.
I've watched that one as well.
Well, you can't miss that, can you, really? Everything's about my dog. So then we laid this one over the top. Can we see that on camera? Because I think it'd be useful.
Yeah, Bruce, come
So can you see, we've got this little bit of a raw edge, but we fear not, we're just going to lay that over the top. And then we'll see if there's any glue left off that other piece of tape that's come before it. And then we're going to top stitch that all into place. Now, obviously, we're going to be sewing through this mesh as well. So what I would recommend is we're probably better off reducing our stitch length through the mesh to something more like a 2 stitch length of 2. And I'm going to do 2 rows of stitching, one either side of the of this binding piece. Looks like I am going to have to hold it with my fingers just a little bit. Oh, let me just lift that up. Just wants to get started. There we go. Turn speed up a little bit. Move my zip pull out of the way. I've got the wrong foot on this, really. I could do with the feet option. Because I didn't do a very neat job of that.
Oh, didn't you? Sorry.
Is there any chance that I could have the, you know, the box of feet?
Oh, yeah.
Machine.
Dan, have you got the box of feet for the 680, please?
I've made a bit of a mess of that, but I'll carry on. We'll turn a blind eye. Oh, that's stuck there. I've got the 1/4 inch on, which I thought it'd be all right because we do tend to work at 1/4 inch, but it was just catching a little bit on the mesh. So, but that's fine. So that's all in, albeit a little bit wobbly just down here, but that's fine. Okay. So now what we're going to do is we're going to attach this strip on the right-hand side, which is this remaining side of the zip tape.
Is Dan there? Can we just have the box of feet for the 680, please, Dan? Don't speak with your mouth full. What? No, what do you need? Do you want the water? Do you want the zipper foot? What foot did you want?
I'd just like a regular as it comes foot, please.
Okay.
What was I doing? Sorry, let me just check what this piece is called. Zip strip, 12 by 1.5. There we go. So just cut another bit of fabric. So it comes together really nice and fast, this.
Yeah. Just check there's not a foot in the front.
There's not.
There's not.
There's not. And there's not one in the top either. Right, so what I'm going to do now is I'm going to get my tape again, which just fell on the floor and then glued itself to my shoe. Is I'm going to attach a little bit more of this tape to the edge, the remaining free edge of the zip.
I'm just having a look at the machine.
Yeah, of course.
Just having trouble locating the box of feet at the moment.
Yeah, it's normally under here, isn't it? Which is what I'd expected.
No, it all gets filed. Everything gets filed away now since we've had to.
Okay.
We've had things walking.
Oh, heck. Right, so I'm just going to line that up like so. Otherwise, we'll just accept some wobbly stitches. It's fine. I'm just finger pressing that gently into place. Thank you very much.
Okay.
That's better. And then I'm just going to run a row of stitches along just to secure that into place.
Lovely.
Oh, that's easier. Thank you, everybody.
Thank you, Dan. Whoa.
It's very quiet today, isn't he?
It's weekend.
I said to him, are you
He
all
had
right?
a very spicy dinner last night, so I think he's
Oh.
a bit subdued today. Also, Hannah's a bit miffed because she bought something out of the vending machine and it didn't work. And it said, sorry, don't worry, you've not been charged for this. She did it 4 times and it came up 4 times. She's charged 4 times. Yeah, she bought something. Okay, so she ended up buying something different because it wasn't working. She ended up paying over £5 for mini cheddars now. Because it said it hadn't charged, but it had.
It's an expensive pack of mini cheddars, isn't it? Oh. I'm hoping my husband's going to appear with a lovely sandwich for me later.
You what?
I'm hoping my husband will appear with a lovely
I
sandwich.
thought she was in Benidorm.
No, my husband's not.
Oh.
No, my dad with my brother and his husband.
Oh, I thought they meant, you know.
No. I was too nervous to drive down. Some of you might remember that on the way down last time I was a mile away and I was in a car accident.
Oh.
And it's just, I've been a nervous driver since.
Oh.
It's really bothered me.
Someone else has been in a crash this week, haven't they, on Chiswick? Oh, Becky Swan. Becky Swan on Chiswick Roundabout.
When I returned back home on that day, I actually went directly to hospital because I didn't feel well and I had got concussion. But when I left the hospital, my phone rang and it was their insurance company saying, our client's been in touch and they've admitted liability. Absolutely dissolved into tears because I thought, people don't do that anymore, do they?
No. So when I was taking Hannah home once and a car crashed into the back of me and we stopped and the man gave me his phone number and it was the wrong phone number.
Oh.
I know.
Not great, is it? So I'm just going to lay that into position so we can see how that's starting to come together. I just need a piece of fabric that's going to go down here now.
Yeah.
And you'll see this is a little bit wide, but I like to make it a little bit wide and then trim it back at the end. So don't be alarmed by that.
Okay.
So I just need one more piece of fabric. Like 2. And I'm going to use, do you know what? I'm going to go off piece and I'm just going to choose any fabric now. I'm going to use this one because it is quite nice.
But the thing is, your project, do what you want. And you say you've got plenty of fabric left over.
Yeah, there
you
is.
can
There
swap
really
and
is.
change, yeah.
And we're going to do something fun in a minute. Oh, depending on what the time is.
Oh, yeah. We've only got a minute left.
Well, I'll...
You have to save the fun for your next hour.
I wanted to talk about that Jason Yenter fabric, actually. So in the same way, we would put tape onto this and just stitch it into place, but I won't. I'll just go ahead and just do it, holding it into place, just so as I can speed on. So again, we're working with the mesh. I've reduced it down to a stitch length of 2 again. Yeah. And I'm going to get that into place, and we'll stitch it. And then I'm going to flip it, and we'll top stitch it just to hold it. There we go. So this does need to be top stitched because otherwise it's going to flip in the wrong direction and that won't look great. And I'll just hold that like so. So you can see it's come together relatively
It's all right to
quick.
iron that mesh then?
Yeah.
Oh, good.
Just being careful, but yeah, it's fine. Stitch length back up again. And then we'll just top stitch along. Right, and then what we're going to do is now we'll place it on where we want it to be with our zip pull at the top, and we will clip it to hold it. And then I will go ahead, and I might move that over just a little bit, and then we will trim down any of the excess. And then all that's left to do is add the binding. So let me just talk to you quickly about the binding and this Jason Yenter fabric, because it's an interesting fabric when we open it up, in that it almost looks a little bit panelled to me. It's got like strips of fabric.
So that's in the pink bundle. If you buy the pink bundle, that's in the pink bundle.
So you can see in this one, I've got these holes just here. And the reason why I've got the holes is that's because that's where I've cherry picked where I wanted to have the flowers on here to get the illusion that I wanted. So then there's plenty left over by the time you've done that throughout. So I was looking at these strips of fabric here. And what I've done is I have, for the binding on this one, it changes throughout. On all my others, they're plain actually, but I just thought it'd be fun on this one to see what happens. And what I've done is I've cut strips of fabric down the length, and then I've joined them all together to become one long piece of fabric. And yes, it changes throughout, but when you look, it just blends.
Oh, I see. So you have the lace at one part and the flowers at the other part.
And it just flows really, really nicely. The other thing to mention about the A3 pocket is what I've done here, and I was going to demo up here, so I've only done 2, but I've got 2 where the disc looks very white and you can see it, but then on the 4 that come over here, they're on the reverse, as it were, so you're looking at the back side of it here, and I did that so that when you fold it over and it's in situ, you're looking at that nice side, which I thought looked pretty. It's up to you how you do it. The other thing to consider is whether you want to mix up your eyelets so you have a range of colours throughout, as in this one. They are lovely to have in because you will use these eyelets beyond just making this project. If you're a bag maker where you might want to run cord through or anything like that, you're going to get lots of opportunities to use them.
Lovely. Right. The pattern on its own. Loads of these have gone. So many of these have gone. Okay, there are 60 people, over 60 people got it in their baskets. They're going to sell out today. They will sell out today. Once you've all checked out, they will sell out. So I'll remind you in the next hour, but make sure you check out on that one. And then we have one bundle that we want you to see, the Cafe bundle, which has got the most popular, got the blue mesh, the PVC, the instructions, a metre of the blue, and then half a metre of all the other gorgeous fabrics, the stripe and the splodge, at $59.99. Lucy's back in an hour's time where she's got a beginner bag, beginner-friendly bag. It's already going on pre-order. In 4 minutes' time, Anna's back, and we're going to be doing a hot water bottle and a brand new Christmas stocking. I'll see you in 4.
Did you
Brilliant.
know at Sewing Street that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletter. Go to sewingstreet.com and scroll down to the bottom of the homepage. Type in your email address and click the envelope. That's it. You'll never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to sewing or a seasoned pro, you're sure to learn something new. We're live every day from 8 AM till 1 PM, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel. Not only is Sewing Street live from 8 AM till 1 PM on Sky 670, Freeview Channel 73, YouTube and the Sewing Street app, now Virgin subscribers can watch on Channel 754, which means there are more ways to watch your way with Sewing Street. Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 4 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. Sewing Street, stitching the world together. Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your app store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street. Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to sewing or a seasoned pro, you're sure to learn something new. We're live every day from 8 AM till 1 PM, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge one P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £4.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £6.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
Right, we've got a picture to show you. I'm dancing. It's one of those days, got to keep warm. Got a picture to show you, haven't we, Han? Here we go, look. Dear all at Sewing Street, I thought you might like to see my Christmas quilt. I've put a Father Christmas in the sleigh with some toys. I've really enjoyed making it. Lynn from Cornwall. Oh, look, so they're the panels.
Oh, that's so cute.
Aren't they gorgeous?
She's used a blanket sketch. I can't quite see from here.
How lovely. That's gorgeous. Anyway, thank you. Who was that? Lynn in Cornwall. Thank you very much. If you're wondering what we're talking about, this is the quilt we were doing in Anna's first hour today. Now, they did it a year ago, Stuart, sold out in 6 minutes. We would have sold out, if we'd had the same amount, we would have sold out within the show. Now, I've got lots of people that are still sitting above. Fewer than 20. Fewer than 20, and we had twice as many as they had than you had last year.
Yeah.
So please, please, please check out on that one in your basket. You get the whole kit. So here it is. You get the instructions. You get all the fabric breakdowns. You get everything you need is all in it, including all the blocks, the templates, everything, and more importantly, all your fabric. And they're not little squares; they're big lumps of fabric. And you get your cream quilting weight fabric on the back there. £199.99, three-way split pay. It's gorgeous. Curiosity of Christmas quilt. Make sure you check out on that. If you weren't watching earlier, you can still come put it in your basket, check out and watch the show from earlier. Later on replay. Right, Joe? On replay. I'm going to be watching replay because apparently I've said something today which I know I haven't said. Anyway. Right, so where are we starting then? Where are we starting? New stocking, that's this one here. Oh, now. This is the one I can open. Hang on, let me just have a look. Yeah, this one I can open.
Where's the actual stocking? Oh, he's up there. Oh. I was like, where's the actual thing?
Dan been doing a bit of set decorating.
It's quite Scandi, this, isn't it?
Dandy?
Scandi, yeah.
Oh, Scandi. It's a dandy.
Well, it's dandy and Scandi.
Yeah. So what's involved? What's involved? Let's have a look. So skill level 1.5. Mm-hmm. It measures 18 by 9 inches. Again, you in the let me just move over a tiny bit. All the instructions are here for making the stocking front, the fabric key, how to make the squares. £24.99. That's a good price. £24.99. Then you've got your template. Now you have to stick these together to make your template of your actual stocking there. Then you've got, oh, what's all this?
That's your embroidery.
Embroidery.
Guide.
Oh, yeah, embroidery.
So
and then lining fabric, main stocking fabric, Liberty fabric for the actual star, and embroidery thread. All that for £24.99. Sawtooth star, that's what it is, sawtooth star. Love the hand quilting on there. I mean, you have to put ho, ho, ho if you don't want to. You can put fa la la, which is what Hannah wanted.
Jingle bells.
Jingle
Anything.
bells. Oh, somebody's name.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Be really cute.
£24.99. Cute, isn't it? Rocking around the Christmas tree, if you can be bothered to do that.
All the letters.
Hannah could be. She's got a lot of time on her hands. £24.99. Cute, isn't it? Brand new today. Brand spanking new today. So, is this section a quilt, you know, patchwork section.
This is a patchwork section, which is made up of a square and a square and
So
flying geese.
there's no raw edge applique on this one then?
Nope.
So it's all...
That's unusual, isn't it?
Yeah. Because I thought that would just be
So this is one block,
Yeah.
a square inside that square, and then these are flying geese of different. So this is a slightly thinner flying geese to this one.
Yep.
Yeah, and then it's just 3 panels, and then it's made. There you go.
Beautiful. $24.99.
It's a really lovely pattern.
Sawtooth star stocking kit, brand spanking new today. Lots in baskets. You need to check out. You do need to check out. Right, we're going to introduce 2 other new kits for today as well. So I'll move that one over here. Oh, hot water bottle, pastel. I haven't got a sample of that one.
No,
Hot
I'm
water
making that
bottle.
one.
Is that the one you're going to make?
Yeah.
The one we're going to make in the show now. $29.99. Okay, once you've all checked out fewer than 20 of these. Oh, look at the colours.
Aren't they
in there.
gorgeous?
It's called Bear Hugs Hot Water Bottle. Now, I don't know if you noticed at the front, look, there's a little bear waving at you at the bottom. It's a bare bottom. There's a bare bottom. Yeah, write that down. I did say that. $29.99. That's gorgeous, isn't it? We're going to be making that one. So in the kit, you get your Liberty fabric here for the front, and then your cotton for the back there. You don't get a hot water bottle. Now, is there any wadding or anything in here?
Yes, there is.
yeah,
It's a quilt as you go, sorry, but you don't get wadding in the pack.
No, okay, so you need
yeah.
just regular wadding.
Yeah.
Regular wadding. Well, we're doing that, though, aren't
Yes,
we?
we
Making
are.
that in a minute. $29.99. We've got the rainbow version, which is this one here. That's what it looks like finished.
So sweet.
How gorgeous. Not just Christmas gifts, birthday gifts. All year round gifts, we don't really need them in the summer, Hannah. Well, Hannah does. No, Hannah does because she gets tummy aches. Beautiful.
He's cute, isn't he?
So now, he's raw edge appliqued on the top, isn't he?
He is, yeah.
And embroidered.
Yep.
So, let's open this one. Oh, Bruce is saying it's cute.
It's not your rainbow, though. Do you want your rainbow?
Oh,
Your
Cathy,
rainbow's
sorry,
up
I'm
there.
opening the wrong one, aren't I? Sorry.
Underneath.
There it is. Well done, well spotted.
There's a lot today, isn't there?
There's too much going on. It fits a standard 2-litre hot water bottle. So there's all your gorgeous Liberty fabric. You get strips of your fabric.
Yeah, so it's lovely, isn't it? I love that one.
They're all lovely, aren't they?
Oh, that's one of the William Morris ones that we were talking about this morning.
Yeah. Betsy?
You've got it down now, haven't you?
Yeah, what'd you say, Han? Betsy, but what was the other one you said?
That's an exclusive.
Lovely. Okay, so they're all your strips on side. Then you've got your cotton. Then you've got your lining, but you will need some wadding.
Yeah.
Now, and you'll also need some embroidery thread then.
Yep.
And you'll need some embroidery thread if you're going to embroider on the bear on the front. So what's the bear made out of? That there?
Yes.
Gorgeous.
There we are.
$29.99. Half the stock is in baskets. Half the stock's in baskets. Good, let's have a look at the instructions. Here we go.
He's so cute, this, isn't it? As a project.
Denise says, I was just saying my 18-year-old granddaughter works as a hotel receptionist. Someone handed her a hot water bottle. What is it, she asked. Ooh. What? No, her granddaughter. Oh, hang on. Yeah, they handed... No, someone handed her a hot water bottle. So her granddaughter said, what is it? But I'm just
It's not
saying...
American. They don't do
as
hot...
a hotel receptionist. Someone handed her a hot water bottle. Oh, a guest handed it saying, what is it? Oh. I thought the granddaughter didn't know what it was.
It might have been American. Americans don't do hot water
Oh,
bottles.
Americans don't do hot water bottles,
Apparently.
apparently. That's a very sweeping generalisation. Look at the...
It's a total generalisation, but it's... I might be shouted down now, mightn't I?
No, it's fine.
Unless they live in England, and then they will.
Yeah. And then you've got your template there. You've got everything you need in here. Beautiful. The reason they do them on A4 pages like this is to keep your costs down, because if they started doing A3 sheets, it would cost you more money. And then there's your little template for the bear.
His little
And
paws.
it's 2 paws. It's 2 paws. You will need some bonder web. You will need some wadding, and you'll need some embroidery thread. Beautiful. Oh look, you've even got a little
He's cute, isn't he?
use some of the fabric to make his nose and his inner ears and his paw pad.
That's from behind though, that one.
Oh, that's a reversible. Are they cut out?
That's cut out.
Wow.
And I'm going to say that bit is stuck on because that's not part of the pattern, is it? Or is it? No, it must be. I can't see the repeat of that in there.
Well, we should have read the instructions before we came in, shouldn't we? $29.99, very, very popular though. There's your kit and all your instructions. It's a brilliant buy for $29.99. Christmas present, whether you've made it up for them or not made it up for them, give it them like that or like that. The choice is yours. So it's a quilt as you go, is it?
Yeah.
Right. Going to run through wadding, 80-20 wadding. I haven't got it here, but we're going to do them with that water bottle, $6.99. There you go. Right, okay. So, shall we do a demo on this then?
Yeah, sure.
All right?
Yep.
I'll tidy the desk up. Tidy up the desk.
So, as we said, it's done as a quilt as you go. So I need to iron first. Is the iron on?
The iron on?
Iron on. Can I grab that ironing mat?
It will be on. It's on, but it just switch yourself off because it's been more than half an hour.
Okay, so we've got some wadding back here, and I've started this quilt as you go, but it's very simple. If you're new to quilting or new to doing any kind of quilt as you go, then it's a great little project to start off with. And all you do is, let me unpin this and I can show you.
I've got something else new this hour as well, just seeing. That was hidden.
That's from before.
That's it,
You
it's
did
been
that
on
before and they were like,
Not without
hardly
me.
I know, I'm sorry.
Don't hit the guests, John, I'll get told off. I got told off for leering at the guests once.
Leering?
Apparently I leer at the lady guests.
Well,
Can't see, that's
I've
all.
worked with you for a long time and I've never noticed
seen me
that.
leering?
No.
Oh, I'd be insulted if I were you.
So,
Right, so I've got
being
my
very
piece
rude
of
to me today.
Do what?
Being very rude to me.
You told me to be mean.
I
to
know.
She's
I
had
know.
a horrible week.
I've
She
had
said,
a
don't be nice to me because I might cry. Be mean to me. That's why I'm being extra mean to her today.
Yes.
She didn't say hit me, though. She didn't say hit me. Right, hang on. So I've got my big bit of wadding.
So you've got your big bit of wadding.
No, nothing behind it. It's just the wadding,
No,
right?
and you want it sort of big enough to have a bit around the outside.
Yeah.
And then you just start by, so this is the
We're
first
laying the
piece that
first
was
one on.
sewing on, up, facing upwards.
Yes, yes, yes.
Sew along there. And now for every subsequent piece, what have I just done with it? Oh, it's here. We are laying it right side
See,
down.
I was right. Denise's granddaughter didn't know what a hot water bottle was, not the hotel guest.
Yeah.
Yeah, tell her to turn the heating off. Yeah.
Must have a really warm house. Must be in a modern house.
You know, you can buy those slippers that you put a hot water bottle inside underneath.
I know.
You sit. No, you can't walk in them. You have to sit in them. But you put I bought some for Judith from Waterlooville, and you put the hot water bottle in underneath, and then you sit.
Lily did one of her projects on that. They were called Cozy Toes, and they had like little heated things in the base. Anyway, so we're doing right sides together of the two pieces, and we'll sew along here, and then you press it upwards.
Okay.
And that's basically the concept of quilt as you go.
Yeah, it's only at 11:18. You can't have finished yet.
Oh yeah, I've got 2 projects to do this,
Yeah.
haven't I?
Yeah.
Don't you worry, John.
Question.
Yeah.
Is Alice Caroline Liberty fabric all lawn unless stated as a quilted fabric?
Yes.
You actually don't do the quilting fabric,
We
though,
do.
Oh,
Yeah,
you
we
do now?
We do. Well, we always have done.
I didn't know that.
We never do them on here because you sell the
'cause we do
quilting
it
fabrics,
separately, yeah.
but we do the lawn. Everything in our kits on here is pretty much 99% lawn.
Yeah, and then the backing fabric that we use here is a cream quilting weight fabric.
Yeah, so a high quality quilting weight.
The red on the stocking isn't lawn. The red on
That
the
is a
stocking is
quilting
quilting
weight.
weight as well.
So it's kind of using the sort of combination of the fineness of Liberty Lawn
Yes.
with combining it with the quilting weight to make it a bit more cost effective, because although Liberty do gorgeous plains, I mean literally Tana plains, they
Oh, do they?
They do. They're gorgeous colours.
No, I didn't know that.
Oh my word, they're amazing colours.
I just need to recolour those because they've got hundreds of amazing colours.
Yeah, they're absolutely gorgeous.
No, isn't that funny? But you've never brought a Tana plain then, have you?
Well, we don't use them that much in our designs, if I'm honest with you, because, a lot of our sort of look and our style is about using the patterned Liberties, and then we sort of, bring in the quilting ones. Because if that quilt was 100% Tana,
oh no,
it would be 400 quid.
Yeah, at least, yeah.
So we don't want to shop.
No. I didn't even know they did. I didn't know they did plain fabric.
Yeah, they're absolutely.
Tell you what, Han. Yeah. You can keep the beauty of all the designs without taking away from that. Anyway.
So then you flip that over.
Yeah.
And you press it upwards. So you're pressing it away from the seam. And if you like to, you can baste it, but there's actually, with these small strips, there's no need to do that. And we take our next strip and have the same process. Again, right side.
Yeah.
So it's, quite easy to get the wrong side of the fabric on Tana because it's so fine and detailed a print.
But it has a feel of a silk, doesn't it?
It does.
Silk, but it's much more stable to sew.
It does. That's why lots of people make scarves in them, actually. That's a really blunt pin.
I was going to say to you earlier, when you were pinning that last thing, I think
really blunt.
because some of them were making that funny pop noise as you go through the fabric.
Well, to be honest with you, I've got this massive pot of pins, and I probably should
sort them.
Oh, it's a bit too busy to sort pins.
Have you got an assistant at work?
Not for pin sorting, no.
Well, they don't know that.
an
They've got your assistant. You got any boys working there yet?
No. It's not intentional.
No.
It's just that not really many men apply for jobs at Alice Caroline. I don't know why, but it's got a female vibe to it. But we have had men working there in the past.
Yeah. Message on the bottom. Morning. I would like to publicly thank Anna. For helping me out of a fix with my cabinet of curiosities above and beyond, says Carolyn
Oh,
Lancashire.
you're welcome. Oh, that's brilliant. I'd love to see the finished.
That's a quilt, by the way. Cabinet of Curiosities is a quilt, by the way.
Yeah, we had that's a few years ago. We had that one here, didn't we?
Oh, that's nice.
That is nice. I'd love to see it. Can she send in a picture?
Oh, send in a picture, Carol. You have to email that. You can't send it in on that message on the bottom there.
Sorry, I don't know the system. Okay, so again, we just press it upwards until we've added all of our strips.
We've got to go all the way to the top.
There's only two more.
Okay.
Why, are you bored?
Never.
He says it like it is, don't you, John?
Yeah, say it like it is. I wouldn't have put two pink ones together.
How long? Wouldn't you?
No.
I'll talk to the designers.
Oh, is that the order they've put them in?
Yeah.
Oh, sorry. Who designed these?
I mean, feel free. Laura designed
I'd
this.
moved them. Laura?
Laura designed this.
Oh, Laura.
Anything
Two
with
pinks together. Oh, come on, button.
Anything with a really cute, like this, the bear, that's so totally Laura style. If I get a blunt pin, I'm going to lob it at you. Is that all right?
Throw it on the bin. Throw it in the bin if it's blunt.
Is there a bin under there? I didn't
Yeah. There, that one's blunt as well.
Yeah, but it means I've got to do
It was just earlier when you were pinning that, whatever you...
Yeah.
The thing I could hear it going...
Literally nothing gets by you, does it?
Well, I've got such a boring life. Have to live vicariously through other people's lives.
Put through pins.
Yeah, in other people's pin box.
Yeah, okay. I will sort my pin box, but it's, it's bottom of the pile.
Yeah. Got a lot on.
Got a lot on, yes. Got a lot on. We need to say get better to Lily, don't we, my little girl?
I wasn't going to
you
mention
can
it, don't want to
say.
upset you.
No, it won't upset me. I just said, just don't be nice to me. You say.
Are you sure?
Well, I sew, yeah.
Lily, her daughter, got run over. Was it a couple of weeks ago now?
2 weeks ago.
And
now.
I won't go into details, but she needs to have a titanium plate put in her leg, didn't she? And her face has got a bit bashed as well. Motorbike cutting through the traffic and everything. And so it's
So,
been a
yeah.
bit traumatic.
Yeah, it's
Oh, no, she's feeling better. She's at home.
She's at home, yeah, she's
Yeah.
good. But we need to say get better. Yeah, she's doing really well, actually.
So looking after her.
Yeah.
Is she playing on it yet?
Well, I am basically a slave.
Yeah, of course, yeah. But you always are, aren't you, to your children?
No, they're good. They're fab, my kids.
Oh.
They're not. No, they're pretty.
Yeah, so we send her lots of love. I didn't mention it because I didn't know if I could mention it. That's why I didn't say anything. But.
Only to get better, you know.
But anyway, what's incredible is actually, I'm not going to go into obviously medical details, but she's got a titanium plate. But so she had a broken leg, no plaster, and
No.
she can put weight on it already.
Yeah, like full weight bearing. It's amazing. I mean, literally amazing. what they
That's
can
just,
do.
I mean, that's just brilliant. And like Hannah's saying, in recovery, it must help if you have the confidence to know you can walk on it. Because when you have a plaster, you must think, oh, first of all, it's cumbersome. And secondly,
She's not really walking on it.
Well,
She
no,
can
no,
weight
but-
bear.
No, of course she's not. But you know what I mean? It's like you'd expect her to be in a full-on plaster, wouldn't you?
I know, it's because it's all inside.
Yeah.
That's because the break was so bad.
Oh.
Poor little Lillykins.
We'll go there. We won't go any further.
Right, anyway, yes. Let's focus on.
People might be having their 11s.
Anyway, Lily loves a hot water bottle.
Oh, Lily loves hot water bottle.
She can have this one, can't she?
That's the link.
It's a very tenuous link.
Yeah.
So, yeah, this is the last one we're going to put on.
So is she missing school?
She's missed loads of school, but she's back now.
Oh.
Yeah. Yeah, I know. Upper sixth year as well. So
Oh, no, A-level.
I know.
She's bright, though. She'll be
She
fine.
is very bright, yeah.
She's got more time to revise if she's just sitting at home with her legs up.
Yeah, and to watch Netflix.
Netflix, that's not A-levels.
No. I wonder if she's watching this morning.
What?
I wonder if she's watching this morning. She might be
She'll be
watching.
watching ours. She'll be watching Netflix. She'll be watching
She might-
Bridgerton.
to be fair, she might still be asleep.
11:30. Typical
Yeah.
teenager. Oh, no, have to sleep to recover because that's like cats, isn't it? They sleep to get better.
Yeah. It's a different thing, isn't it? And like me, who wakes up at 5 o'clock in the morning.
Yeah. What's your excuse, Hannah?
You an early bird. I feel like you're an early bird, are you?
Well, only because I've had to be. Because when I worked in films, we used to be up at like 3 o'clock every morning. When we did 4 weddings and a funeral, we had to be up really early because we had so many shirts to iron every morning. Oh. But it's not glamorous. But I kind of have got it now for this. I have to be up at 4:30. So it's kind of, when I have a day off, like 7:30's a lie-in for me.
I know.
But I've never been able to do lie-in. I get
haven't?
bored.
Yeah, me too.
And then also, especially in winter, I hate waking up or getting up so late that it gets dark before you got out your pyjamas. Do you know what I mean? Your day's wasted then. I hate wasting days.
Yeah. But you never have a day just in your pyjamas.
Say that again.
You never have a day when you just stay in your pyjamas.
No, I can't do that.
I just want to look at. I mean, that if you did a bigger version of that, that is a quilt, isn't it?
Yeah,
Like on a
there's
bed. Like,
only
there's a
that much
begin-
fabric in the kit, isn't there?
Yeah, I mean, like if you want to learn.
Oh, jelly
how
roll.
to quilt,
Do jelly roll.
You
quilt,
could do a
yeah.
jelly roll,
Yeah.
and then that's how you would just
Quilt as you
sew
go,
it
yeah,
on.
exactly.
Yeah, so it's if you've never made a quilt before, you might be a bit overwhelmed by something like
Yeah,
that.
just straight
It's a really
lines,
good
isn't it?
practice thing. Anyway, so now we've got our bear
Right.
cut out of the cream fabric,
Yes.
and we then applique him on there.
Okay, so you've already sewn him onto, ironed him onto Bondaweb.
This is underwear on the top. Yeah.
On top, yeah. 7 of the pastel ones left once you've checked out. 7 left, brand new today. You having any more of those Alice Caroline on tours?
Yeah. Yeah, sorry, I forgot to mention those. We're going to, now I can't remember where we're going. We're going to Chester area.
My hometown.
Is it?
That's where I grew up.
We're going Harrogate, Chester.
They're nowhere near each other.
No, I know. We're doing 3 locations.
Oh, okay.
And then Derbyshire.
Oh, nowhere near.
No, I know. So.
Where are you doing in Chester then?
Oh man, I just check out our social media. I can't remember.
Oh, honestly. Oh, I haven't even got my iPad.
Yeah, so we're doing our van tour. That's
Yeah.
exciting. Yeah, I'm excited. It's really nice to meet
Oh, apparently the
people.
microphones are on the frizz again, Bruce.
Loads of people come to those and go, oh, recognise you from Sewing Street.
Oh, right, Alice Caroline.
And since Alice did her book, I don't know if you've got
Oh,
any
I
of
think I
those
love
left.
her book.
I don't know if you've got any of those left, but Alice is like, people don't think she's a real person anymore. She's like, are you a real person?
Well, she's been on telly now.
I know she has, yeah.
Yeah. The rainbow hot water bottle is this one here. Yes. At $29.99. That's your rainbow one, and that's your pastel one there. Gorgeous, aren't they? Lots of people got that in your baskets. We also have one other hot water bottle. Very limited on it, different design, more spring-like. Okay. Okay, I'm going to be honest with you. There are only a handful of these, and we're taking £5 off. There's not £5 coming off the brand new ones, just the floral one. Last of stock, £5 off, $24.99.
Always a bin. Oh,
Beautiful. Oh, there's a bin, but you missed it.
I did miss it. Right, now, are you still doing your thing?
No, I'm done. You carry on.
So you have to cut out the two little ears so that the
Yeah.
fabrics can show through.
Right.
Like this. So you get a sharp pair of scissors
Yeah,
while you've got your pattern on
yeah.
and make a snip. And then put the scissors inside and snip to the edge. So you want a pair of really sharp scissors for this.
Yeah.
You carry on.
I am going to carry on because we've
taking a
also
while.
got what I thought was new earlier. I've not seen this before. 9-patch cushion, kit and instructions.
It's all William Morris's, isn't it?
No, this Wiltshire Shadows.
Oh,
not
yes,
William
it
Morris,
is.
it?
Yeah, you're right.
Thank you. Meant to change.
You're always right, John.
No, I'm not.
Yeah,
I am
you
not. Beautiful. What's the matter, Han? Very good for beginners. Oh, hang on, I can't open that one.
Oh, yeah, very easy. I didn't bring one of those
Didn't bring one
because
of
I
those,
didn't
can't open
realise
that
you were
one.
having that on. I'm sorry.
That's okay. So you get the squares and the instructions, and that's the backing, I presume. isn't it?
Yes. Strawberry.
Oh, yeah, that's what you make. Obviously, a different pattern. Then you haven't got those fabrics in there. That's what you're going to make. Yep. Beautiful. Get your wadding and add that to it as well. $19.99. That has been demoed in the past.
I'm going to say that's the last show I
7th
did.
of July. 7th of July, that was demoed.
It was the last show. Was it? What
Was
were
that
you
your last
sa-
show? July?
Yeah,
August? Do you not come in August then?
No.
You're on another holiday.
I had loads of holidays in August.
You had lots of holidays?
Yeah, I did coast-steering. Have you ever done that?
Who?
Coast-steering, where you jump off rocks into the sea. I had to put my big girl brave pants on to do that, I'm not going to lie.
And where were you doing that then?
Cornwall. Honestly,
no.
absolutely terrified. I was doing it with a load of 17-year-olds while Lily was at Boardmasters, which is like a young people's festival.
Yeah.
And oh my word, it's terrifying.
Why did you do it then?
Because I've always wanted to do it, and I kind of
Okay.
just, I don't-
Well, I'd love it.
I did love it.
Yeah.
But also terrified me.
Yeah.
Both of those.
So you just jump off a rock.
You
Is it
jump-
supervised?
Yes.
Do they know the water's deep enough when you get to the bottom?
Yes.
And how high is the rock?
Actually, jumping in is not the bad thing. Getting out of the water is so hard, particularly when you're not a 17-year-old.
What? Because there's no like ramp to walk up. You've just got rocks to climb.
You've got to sway with the swell of the water, and you've got to stick your feet out, so you're like almost like sitting down in the water.
Yeah.
Stick your feet out, and then try and get your feet onto the rocks, and then grab hold of the instructor. Who
Oh,
has to,
yeah.
like, in my case, 2 instructors had to pull me out of the water. Like all the 17-year-olds, like gazelles jumping out, and then there's me going, I can't get out of here.
Oh, I'm not doing that then.
It's really fun.
No, I'd love the jumping in bit, but like you said, the getting out bit. It was like a beach we went to in Sicily, and we got into the water and everything, and it was like, and then it was like, how on earth do we get out? And it was this really, really difficult, craggy bit of rock to get out of and everything, and I was not happy. Anyway, well done checking out on that one.
So at this point, you can place him wherever you want. My lads, are you busy?
No, carry on.
You can place him wherever you want, but you've got to just make sure that you've got enough space for his little hands, paws.
Oh, yeah,
Paws.
because you've got your seam allowance to go here as well, haven't you?
Yes, the paws.
Yeah. Paws, not hands, paws.
Oh dear, I'm losing the plot. And then these are raw edge applique. Which one goes on which side?
That-
That one goes there,
Yeah.
like that.
Yeah. You could do it the other way around if you wanted to.
You could.
Oh, could you though? Isn't that not his left paw? Oh no, it works that way. No,
That
because you've got
doesn't
the
work.
slant the wrong way. Yeah.
So that goes on there. So that
Yeah,
goes on there like
yeah.
that. And he goes there. Which side has got the thing on now then?
Oh,
That one.
you sure? You
No.
wreck our iron.
I know I might wreck your iron. Which side is it? Let me do these ones while I...
Oh.
You're not sure?
This is why you never take your paper off till the last minute.
All right.
That way
I
around.
didn't. Then you started moving it around.
Ah!
Which one is it? A bit nervous about like
on,
busting
do it.
your iron. It's a really expensive iron, isn't it?
Phew. See, I've not been doing
I
this
get into
100 years.
trouble.
No, you don't. You're right. Oh, is that the right way up? Yeah.
No.
Yeah.
Sorry, very expensive.
No, it's fine.
Right, and then you sew around the outside of,
Yep.
of him. Do you want me to do that? Because I showed raw edge applique in the last hour. What?
Yeah,
how are we
you can
doing?
do
35.
Yeah,
Not gonna have time for the
hang on.
sorting
I've
stocking,
got
right?
lots to do because we've got to do the thingy yet. So yeah, so don't you stitch him on at this point.
Yes. So you then. I mean, I can move on. or
No,
whatever.
just explain. You have to
So
do
you
it
then
all.
cut out this pattern.
Does this have
Pattern
seam
on.
allowance on it, or do I need to add seam allowance?
It does have seam allowance
Right.
on it. Yeah. So you're cutting out your pattern. Obviously, this bit is crucial, and just
Quite
make
a lot
sure-
here, isn't there?
Yeah, you get lots of. You don't use much of the bottom and the top one.
No.
But just sort of move it over to the whichever
Yeah.
whichever side you've done it, and then you cut that out.
Yeah.
And then shall I just talk through the rest of the
Yes,
process?
because we've got another project here, haven't we? Yeah.
Then you've got the back, which is quilted, and the quilting lines are on the pattern.
Yeah.
But you can quilt it whichever kind of way you want to do it, really. But you can see I've drawn the quilting lines on there, and you can use gold thread. You could use whatever you wanted, really, to make it look, give it a bit more detail. So you quilt
More
your back
people got in
pieces,
baskets, and we've got stock of. If you want this, you need to check out.
and then you're basically attaching your lining to the outside and then sewing around the outside. So it's really easy once you've done your raw edge applique and you've done your quilt as you go. It's
Yeah.
a very easy, like, put together project.
Brilliant. Check out. There's way too many people got that in their basket. So that's the pastel, right? That's the pastel where it's about to sell out, right? We've also got it in, can I just pick that one up? Is that
Yeah,
right?
sure.
We've also got it in the rainbow, which is this one here. Beautiful fabrics there. When you checked out of that one, there are only 7 left of that one. Only 7 left of that one once you've all checked out. But please make sure you do check out. Then we had this other... Oh, we're doing this other hot water bottle as well. Yeah. The other hot water bottle, so I can get the hot water bottle sorted. Save £5. It should be £29.99. There's how many in baskets? 5 left. 5 of those left, that's all. 5 of those, that one left. Last of stock. Then the quilt behind me. Just recapping the quilt behind me. Beautiful. Was the star of the show today. The beautiful big Curiosity of Christmas quilt behind us. There it is. Had it a year ago, and it completely sold out. We've got twice as much this year. Twice as many this year. Less than 20, fewer than 20 once you've all checked out today. But you do need to check out. Gorgeous. And you get all the fabric for the front and the binding, all the instructions, all the templates, everything that you need is all in there. Beautiful. Right, now, let me do a few items that we've got money off of, and then we'll go to the red stocking. So, you'll have seen these before. We've got the robin, first of all. There you go. So this is a raw edge applique,
I love this project.
cushion, or wall hanging. There it is. £5 off. £44.99. Now, if you have already checked out on that one, well done. You will get the money off. You will get the £5 off. It's lovely, isn't it? Gorgeous. Beautiful. That will become a family heirloom, that one. Keep going through. I'm rushing. I can always recap again at the end, but yep, we can. Now, do you mean Rudolph or do you mean the red one? Yep, Rudolph. Yep. There we go. That one's next. There he is. There's the kit. Oh, we take that one. Already got the £5 off it, though, hasn't it? Oh, we'll take another £5 off them. $39.99. Dominique says she loves co-steering. She tried it 20 years ago and loved it. She agrees with you about getting out being the hardest bit. $39.99. There it is. All raw edge applique, all Liberty. Beautiful. You get enough in there to do the front and the back of the cushion. So it's a complete cushion kit. Oh, what? I don't think you're allowed to do that with Anna here. Don't look, Anna. Don't look. So today we've taken £10 off. Today we've taken £10 off. $34.99. Beautiful. Keep going through, keep going through, keep going through. Then we're doing the red and white look. Now, this one here, you can put as much or as little on there as you want because there's the fabric to the red, there's the lovely cream fabric for the background. But if it's, oh yes, much bigger than the cushion front, this one, look.
This is really hard fabric to get now. It's because it's such a gorgeous Christmassy colour.
Right.
I don't think you can get it in that colourway.
But you don't have to, if you think that's a bit too busy for you, you don't need to, you can leave bits off, can't you?
Totally.
Do whatever you want with that. Or use those for other projects or whatever.
Imagine that hanging up above the fireplace. Lovely.
Yep. Right. People asking about, is it the same size as the cushion? No, it's not. Look, a bit bigger than the cushion. So the cushion is 16 inches. This is 21.5 inches. And there's money coming off that one too. Oh, $44.99. Okay, I've got two other projects. Okay, right, lovely. Let's go to the red stocking now then. Today's red stocking. Oh, yeah. New stocking first, new stocking first. So this one, what you get in the kit, you get all your instructions, you get lining fabric, you get red fabric, and you get the block fabric. Brand spanking new today, $24.99. Well done, those who checked out already. Right, so what do we do on this one then?
So essentially you're making it you make this panel first, which is the sawtooth star panel.
Yep.
And then you're adding your top and bottom. Then you do your
do your thing.
Embroidery, you do your embroidery pattern. You transfer that onto,
Yeah.
What do I need first? That, sorry, forgive me. Rotary cutter.
Did you bring it with you?
No.
What?
I did, I had it in the first, oh, it's here, yeah.
I got it.
Sorry. So you're basically, there's two things to make your sawtooth star, and you're making a square and a square, which is this bit here, and then you're making flying geese, which are the outer bits.
Right.
There. So it's just two patchworking elements. So we've got a large piece, 4 inches square of the red, and then you've got your how big are those? 2 1/4 inches of your patterned. And then we're going to sew. I'm starting with this actually because this is quite a useful way of making sure that the fabric doesn't
Donkey.
get churned. So yeah, so we're sewing ever so slightly outside the line.
Uh-huh.
Down
Tracy got some
one side.
lovely Liberty scraps from Festival of Quilts from you.
Oh, do you know what? Did you go to Festival Quilts? Yes, you
I
did.
was only
You're
there
blaming me
for
for not
1.5
being there.
days this year.
I will be there next year.
Brilliant.
I think the reason I wasn't there was because of going down to Boardmasters with Lily.
What's that?
Yeah. It was right
So
early.
Hannah said you were too busy jumping off rocks. You really were too busy jumping off
I
rocks.
was too busy jumping off rocks. Yeah, so we're just going to...
So why didn't you go to the festival with Lily then?
Because she wanted to go to Boardmasters because she's a 17-year-old and going to a music festival is way more interesting than Festival of Quilts for her.
No. Why didn't you go to Broadmasters or whatever it's called?
Boardmasters?
Yeah.
Because I'm 51.
And?
And everybody
Bruce
else...
would still go. Mind you, you're not 51, Bruce.
Well, I went to Latitude, which was really good fun. Latitude Festival, which is more my age bracket.
Becca Reed went to Glastonbury. Promised to get me tickets, did she? No.
It's really hard, though, to get tickets, isn't it? Right, so we're now cutting quarter. So I've sewn the 2 bits on in the corners. I'm cutting that at a 1/4 inch seam on that side, on this side. Or not.
No.
Just snip that. I've got very blunt, I do need to do some work. I've got blunt pins and blunt.
Yeah, and also
Rotary
this table's
cutter.
still, even though you're on your block, it's still quite high for you to cut. You need to be a bit higher up.
Right.
I'm
Even
being
though I've got my block.
Even though you've got the block to stand on, you're still not high enough for the table. Sue went to Boardmasters. She's 60.
Oh!
Really?
Well, OK, I'm just going on what my daughter told me. She just didn't want me to go.
Sue's got a lovely house. Her house looks out, and in her sewing room, she looks out over the sea and everything, on the cliffs and things.
I want to be Sue. She sounds cool.
OK.
Right.
So which bit's that then?
Well, that's the start.
Oh, I know.
Square and a
You're
square.
going to put the 2 more on that side and that side.
Yeah, so now I've got to concentrate and do it on the right way, haven't I? So it's that, like that. So basically,
she is
you
the
flip it
expert,
over. Yes, but it's easy to make mistakes when you're waffling in my ear.
Oh, I can easily go and sit over there on my own and let you get on with it if you like.
Well, I feel like part of our relationship is about, like,
Waffle?
well, not waffle, but, like, giving each other
Hard time.
jip in a friendly, bantery kind of way, isn't it?
So, I was trying to look up in Chester. I couldn't get my thing to look it up. When you're going to be in Chester?
Oh, on the social media. Yeah, it'll be on the top of our social media.
Right, I'm going to have to, I don't know how to get out again. I don't know how to work these things.
I could get my phone out of my back pocket, that would answer it.
Here we go, I've got it now. Alice.
You're going to tell me it's not Chester now.
Yeah.
Correct me, I've got it all wrong.
Alice Caroline.
You're on the Instagram.
Caroline there.
You're on the Instagram.
Oh, no, I'm
Oh,
on,
it
your
needs to
main,
be on
I'm
the
on your main
Instagram.
webpage.
It probably won't be on there because the sewing festival's right at the top of that. Cause
Alice's Anna garden dress is on there.
it needs to be on the Instagram.
That's not her house.
So excuse me a second.
Is that
am I
how
allowed
she
to
goes
do
through
this?
in Florence or something, Tuscany or somewhere like that?
You what? What
That
are you talking
house
about?
there.
What house? No, that's opposite our place. That's on our, that's
Oh,
the estate where we Here you go. You read that off. It's
Yeah.
there. No, this. Here you go. You read that.
Oh,
while I do
blimey,
this.
we've got our own personal phone now. Vantor, Macclesfield,
Yeah, but there's lots of different. There's
Harrogate and Derbyshire. So is Macclesfield nowhere near Chester? It's in the same county.
Well, they were the original ideas of areas.
What
like-
they do is they pack a van with all their fabrics and everything like that, and they go round the country. So they go to Macclesfield on Thursday, the 10th of October, Harrogate on Friday, the 11th, and Peaks Shopping Centre in Derbyshire. Isn't that meant to be High Peaks? Anyway, on Saturday, the 12th. Thank you. Bring in your phone. I noticed that Vix...
Am I
when
not
she was
allowed
on-
to do that?
No, when Vix came on to do Hot Mix, she was there on her phone while she was on Hot
Well, I'm
Mix.
not on my phone, but
Yeah,
it's
like we used to be in Rox & Co, back in the Rox & Co days.
I just like to put it in my back pocket. You
That's
never
fine.
know.
Is it on silent?
Yeah. Obs.
I'll get rid of that one now.
Oh, right. Okay, so I'm cutting that on that side. And so that's the square and a square done.
Uh-huh.
I'm just going to press that out. So you
While
can
you're
see
doing
that's-
that, I just need to reintroduce the Christmas pre-cuts.
Oh, we've hardly talked about
5-inch
this.
squares. 20 different ones. Okay, please be careful because half the stock is in baskets now. $17.99. The thing is, you could make your own. If you know how to sew, you can make your own 9-patch cushion out of those and have a different 9-patch on both sides.
Yes, you can.
So you've got a two-sided cushion. Or get yourself some, or have some quilting cotton and you can have two cushions. Have yourself a merry little Christmas with those, says Hannah. They're gorgeous, aren't they? Look. Anyway, carry on.
Oh, no, we don't have to, but that's my square in a square.
Yeah.
You trim that down, and then
Yeah.
this is the flying geese, which is exactly the same process, actually, but just, you can see, we've just done it on two sides there. And those two are essentially your sawtooth.
Are they the same fabric?
Yeah.
Isn't it funny how if you cut that one out and there's big flowers on that one, then the teeny tiny flowers on that one?
Yeah. Yeah, it's a nice design, isn't it?
Yeah. What are you saying to me, Han? Oh. Recap this kit, the brand new today, sawtooth stocking. You get the, oh, there you go. You see, there's the big flowers and there's like little flowers around there. You get the embroidery thread, you get the cream, the red fabric, you get the calico lining, you get the instructions, everything like that. $24.99, brand spanking new today. And that makes this. Oh, that makes that. Beautiful. You need to add some wadding to that. Lovely. I do have another stocking. This one. There you go. Sorry, Anna.
That's all right.
All the way you
I just
want.
thought I could try and carry on.
Jacob's Ladder Christmas stocking.
I'll finger press that.
Oh, look at that gorgeous fabric.
That strawberry leaf's amazing, isn't it?
How much coming off that one? £5? £5 coming off that one. That's never been reduced before. Oh, what lovely fabrics. $24.99. Again, you get your fabric, you get your lining, you get your back fabric. Oh, look how it's hand quilted. Oh, look. Isn't that lovely?
Oh, it's really sweet.
Attention
isn't
to
it?
details. Lovely, isn't it? $24.99 that one. And we've just taken £5 off. Lovely. Oh, and then we've also got the Liberty Building, which we can't have here because it's hanging in Liberty as we speak.
It is.
Beautiful. Now, what day did we do that originally? Because that needs 16th of March this year.
Oh, now somebody put on Sewing Street on the chat
Yeah.
about having finished their Liberty Building and how useful the demonstration was about like layering it up because it looks a bit overwhelming.
Go on, self-promote yourself then.
Yeah, well, I started saying that and I thought that sounds awful, but never mind. Anyway, it's
What?
in layer. I thought it sounded awful, like I was saying it was a good demo, but I wasn't saying that.
No,
what
it
I was
wasn't a
saying
good
was
demo. You were brilliant.
What I was saying was it's really useful the way that it's in layers. So you've got layer 1 there.
Yes. Yeah.
Layer 2 there. So something that looks a bit overwhelming at the start isn't because it's brilliantly done in layers and you tape the layer together and then you transfer it over.
But also your demonstration was good because it was very, very thorough.
Thank you.
And I was actually on that one. $79.99.
Can I flip that?
Yeah. You get all the fabrics. Sorry, you get all the fabrics. Look. Look. Oh, are you? Oh, I don't think you're allowed to do that, Hannah.
What?
Why are you blaming me? And the other word. I know it wasn't me. I know it wasn't me. Anyway, I can't wait to see the replay. Apparently I said a word this morning in the 8 o'clock hour that I never ever use. And it's not a rude word. I wasn't swearing or anything. Anyway, beautiful. That's gorgeous. That is $69.99. £10 saving. There it is again, look. Sorry, Bruce. Gorgeous, right. Christine said, what a gorgeous quilt. Anna, she's got nothing to do with it. It was designed by Alice, Caroline and Laura.
So rude. Right, so
Still of what? Sorry, they're all Liberty, Hannah. Oh, the Liberty Building. Yeah, the Liberty Building. Sorry, yeah, Liberty Building. Sorry, Anne. Loads of people coming through for that. Well, not surprised. £10 off. 10. Oh, there it is. So you get all the fabric, all the instructions. That's the Paula Pryke flower shop on the side there, isn't it?
Oh, it's lush, that, isn't it?
Loads of you there for that. Well, I'm not surprised we've never reduced it before, and I don't think she's meant to reduce it today either.
We never do.
Wasn't in the notes. Wasn't in my notes. Right.
I was just showing you there that it's
Oh, yeah, look at the time.
those two.
Come on, Anna.
I know. So those two techniques, you've got your flying geese
Yep.
that I've just made, and I haven't pressed it properly.
That's fine,
because
don't worry,
Hog in
don't
the
worry,
space.
understand.
Basically make up your sawtooth star.
Yep.
So that's that. And then I think, shall I just talk you through the
Yes,
embroidery
please,
and how
yeah.
you transfer that on? Because that is, so I've got this here. So before you put the wadding behind, I take this to, you can use a light box if you've got light box, but
Yep.
you don't need it. So what I've done is I take this to a window and I put my fabric. Because
Oh, so we get this inside.
you
We
get
got that
this.
in
You
the
get
thing.
this inside. I've gone over the ho-hos with a Sharpie.
The ho-hos. She's gone over the ho-hos with a Sharpie.
Ho-hos with a Sharpie because I found it quite difficult to see them, so I just made that a bit thicker. But
Yeah.
all of these lines, you're just drawing your embroidery lines on, and
Yeah.
then just there's just two.
And you get the white embroidery thread in it as well, so that's all there.
Yeah, so you've got this, which is sort of a running stitch, and then you've got this, which is a split back stitch. Which shall I just quickly?
No, you're fine. You're absolutely fine. And then I just turn it through like I do a normal. There's not going to be time to do it, I'm afraid, Anna, but
No, that's okay.
what stitch is it? Just ask the stitch.
A split back stitch.
And is that in there?
Yes.
Tell me how to do it.
Yeah, so all you're doing is you are going back up through.
Oh, you got back through.
You go back through the stitch,
Yeah.
and then that gives it that slightly split. You can see the split
Yeah.
effect. Now, the thing tells you to do 2 threads. This is done with 4. Because it's nicer, I think, with it thicker.
Is there enough thread to do it for 4?
Yes, there is. It's a whole thing.
No
of
point saying do it with 4 and then they get through the first hoe and they're
There's-
stuck.
Just hoe.
Yeah, just
No,
hoe.
ho, ho, ho.
I have ho-ho in my garden. It's now in front of the pop-in shop at Christmas. Anyway, this one, $24.99, brand spanking new today. Lots in baskets you do need to check out. Quilt on the wall is the Curiosities of Christmas quilt. I mean, you get so much for your money in here. $199.99. You get all of the fabric, all of the instructions, all of the drawings, all of the templates, and you can make that exquisite heirloom quilt. Now, the reason I keep going on about it is there are so many in baskets. Okay, it's over 30 people got it in their baskets now. So if you want it, please, please, please check out. They come from us. We have them in our warehouse. You don't send them out, do you?
No.
Yeah, they come from us. They're in our warehouse waiting to go right now. So these will be packed up ready to go on beginning of the week. But make sure you check out. Make sure you check out. Can we just see the bow, Bruce? Oh, you moved on. Don't worry, you've moved on. Don't worry, you've moved on. Fine, it's fine. No, it's fine. Okay, we're going to see the ladies' photos instead of the bow. That's fine, that's fine, that's fine. No. I just want people to see them close too, because they're gorgeous, aren't they?
They are gorgeous.
That was from Lynn in Cornwall. She's put her Father Christmas in the sleigh.
It's so sweet.
There you go. I love that bow. I just think it's incredible. And it's very simple, but when you look at it, it looks like 3D, doesn't it? It's only the way you've placed the pieces.
It's
and
the combination of the detailed Liberty print, isn't it?
Beautiful. Thank you, Bruce. Right, make sure you check out. And then the Liberty Building, because there's so many of you got that in your baskets now. We taking £10 off. I'm sure she wasn't supposed to. Beautiful. Oh, loads in baskets. And that will be it. I presume that will be it. When they've gone, we won't have any more of these, will we? Nope, she's saying, no, you will not, John Scott. Especially when you take £10 off like that. Should be $79. Everyone else who's bought it before you has paid $79.99 for that. Hannah's taken £10 off. Nothing to me. Nothing to me. She's been really difficult today. At $69.99. Lots of you going into baskets. Make sure you check out. Well done. Right, on everything. Now I've left the table in a right old mess here.
You
haven't I?
have, it's
But
all right.
you've got an hour to tidy up. Send our love to Lily.
Will do. Thank you, Doug.
And you take care as well.
Yeah.
Don't cry. And when are you next?
November.
Okay.
Can't remember the date. 3rd? 2nd, 3rd?
I don't know.
Don't know.
Anyway, we'll see you in November. Doug O'Neill and Lucy Picksley's up doing her beginner-friendly bag, which is already selling on pre-order straight after this break.
Did you know at Sewing Street that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletter. Go to sewingstreet.com and scroll down to the bottom of the homepage. Type in your email address and click the envelope. That's it. You'll never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to sewing or a seasoned pro, you're sure to learn something new. We're live every day from 8 a.m. till 1 p.m, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel. Not only is Sewing Street live from 8 a.m. till 1 p.m. on Sky 670, Freeview Channel 73, YouTube and the Sewing Street app, now Virgin subscribers can watch on Channel 754, which means there are more ways to watch your way with Sewing Street. Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 4 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. Sewing Street, stitching the world together. Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your App Store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street. Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to sewing or a seasoned pro, you're sure to learn something new. We're live every day from 8 a.m. till 1 p.m, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £4.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £6.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Did you know at Sewing Street that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
Not only is Sewing Street live from 8 AM till 1 PM on Sky 670, Freeview Channel 73, YouTube and the Sewing Street app, now Virgin subscribers can watch on Channel 754, which means there are more ways to watch your way with Sewing Street. Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to sewing or a seasoned pro, you're sure to learn something new. We're live every day from 8 AM till 1 PM, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
It's all going on in here today. Is it on my face or is it on the screen? No, it's on the screen, right? Right. Lindsay Picksley's back, right? Last hour, we did the file collection #1, and it's so much more than a file. But you do need to check out, and there's the instructions on its own. You do need to check out. How many are in baskets, please? Oh, right. If everybody checks out, they've completely sold out. Completely and utterly sold out. There's the same amount of people in baskets as we've got stock on. We will get more in the future, but not today. Not today. Right? So please check out, if you've got it in your basket, the exact amount of people that we've got stock of have got it in their basket now. So that's it. And this is what I'm talking about. This is the file #1. Beautiful. So you've got your block on the front there. You've got your lovely flying geese inside. You've got your stripes on the back. Another block. Or you could do it differently on the back there. Then you've got your A4 carrier there with your mesh on it and your zip. And then this is your A3 wide opening one like that. You do need to check out on the pattern though. You do need to check out pattern there. £9.99. Here they go. They're going, they're going, they're going. Please be careful. I don't want anyone to miss out. Lovely. Right, that was Lucy's last hour. This hour, we're doing a beginner-friendly bag. It's called the Ruby. Who's Ruby?
I called it Ruby because the fabric's Ruby Star.
Oh, okay. Ruby Star fabric. Originally. Yeah. Not all of them are Ruby Star.
No.
$24.99? No, hang on. Is that... No, the whole bundle and the instructions and everything. Right, hang on a second then. So that's this one here. So you get the instructions. You get your half a metre of this, half a metre of this, and that's inside out, yeah. Half a metre of that, half a metre of that, and half a metre of that. So 1.5 metres of fabric, plus your instructions, $24.99. You will need to make 640, which I need Dan to get for me. That's right. $24.99. You'll obviously need to get yourself some webbing and some furniture and everything, but apart from that, you're early. Oh, no, you're not. Chris is in. Prepping up. Chris doing Hobby Maker. Chris, I'm not his favourite presenter. His favourite shape is a hexagon, apparently. Anyway, £24.99. That's that one there. That's that one there. And that will make this, right? Look, it's got a zip inside, fully lined. Gorgeous, isn't it? And then you've got your strap there. So that's that one. That's that one. Then we also have... Which one are you demoing? Or which one are you doing next? Oh.
Sorry, that was me.
Oh, was that you? I was going to blame
Sorry.
Chris then. I was sort of go, giving him the evils. Right, which one next, Han? Pinky purple one now. That's this one here. Here you go. So then this one's got the... Is it inside? No, they've done this one the right way round. So you get there. That's nice. That's lovely, that combo, isn't it? Beautiful combo, that one. Is this, which one are you demoing?
Pinks.
Oh, this one.
The one that you love, Em.
£24.99. £24.99. Beautiful. Then we also have now, this next one's a little bit different because it's got a heavier weight fabric. That's got your heavier weight denim in there, in the black. Then you've got your minty green. Is that Liberty? Liberty. That's, hang on, that's, let me just do this right so you get full effect. There you go, look. Oh, that's nice. That's lovely, isn't it? Could you what, Han? No, I mean, you could use it inside out if you wanted to, but why would you? And it looks so nice that way around. Oh, no, it looks nice that way as well. Looks nice that way as well. Yeah, that's nice. Yeah, do you know what, Hannah? Maybe the wrong side, because this is a stark contrast. That's a more gentle contrast, isn't it? It's up to you. It's up to you. Do what? You could do a bit of both, maybe. Right, okay, so that's that one. And how much is that? £24.99. Pattern on its own. Now, remember, in Lucy's first hour, the pattern on its own flew out. Here it is, so let's have a look. An everyday bag suitable for throwing over your shoulder for those everyday essential trips out. Big enough for a purse, phone, makeup bag, and more with a second internal pocket that closes with a chunky zip. Here you go. All the things you need to know, all the cutting, all the pictures, all the instructions. Lovely. Everything you need. Finished size 12 by 11 by 2.5. £9.99. £9.99. Beginner friendly, this one. Beginner friendly. Beautiful. Now, what would you like to see next? Hardware in silver. So you've got 2 rectangular rings, a slider, and you've got a magnetic clasp. They're 38 millimetres. I'll show you that in a second. £6.99 for all that. They are very, very popular, these little hardware bundles that we do. Especially silver, apparently. Silver's the most popular. £6.99. All of that for your £6.99. Everything you need for the bag. I meant hardware. Hardware. It's all you need. It's all you need, yeah. £6.99. Right. Loads in baskets. Half the stock's gone in baskets already. Now, I need to just get rid of that because Lucy needs the silver one. Rightio. Gold. Gold. I love gold. There you go. There's the gold version. £6.99. Good afternoon, John and Lucy. Great new patterns, Lucy. Are you trying to keep me out of trouble with... No. Are you just trying to keep me out of trouble with all these new patterns? Sarah, that doesn't make any sense. Get you into trouble, not get you out of trouble. Get you into trouble. Yes, indeed. Here you go. Gold, £6.99. Fabulous. Then we've got rainbow. Now, obviously, the magnetic clasp isn't rainbow, but there you go. £7.99. Now, the rainbow ones are a little bit more. It's only £1 more, but because these have to be dipped 6 times, not once like the others. Dave Green taught us that. It's been what? I'm not saying that. I'm in enough trouble already today. I can't be saying that as well. Beautiful. Lots in baskets. Right. Are we doing webbings now? Yes. We'll start with the chevron one. Now, just so you know, the chevron one was supposed to go on here, but it didn't arrive in time. So Lucy put her own one on, and it looked gorgeous. Look.
Yeah,
it will look
perfect.
gorgeous with that.
Similarly, I made the bag sample wrong as well.
Did what?
That sample's wrong. The inside of the flap should have been the florally one.
Oh, what that?
Yeah,
Should have been
I just automatically went with denim, so
Who wrote these patterns?
who knows?
Who knows?
Who knows?
Oh, there's an awful lot of noise going on today, isn't there? Anyway, not you. It's not you. No. Now, I've got to tell you something about the picture of this one. Oh, it's Craig making all the noise. The picture makes it look like you get a hardware as well. You don't. Look at the picture on the web. You don't get the hardware. It's lovely. It looks gorgeous with the silver. But you don't get the hardware with it. Oh, he's bringing chocolates in. Hello. What? 189 for half a metre. Now you need to be careful because this is limited.
Yes, please.
Thank you. You've got to demo. You were able to talk with a mouth full of chocolate. How much do I need to buy of this webbing?
2 metres, please.
2 metres. 4 units. Be careful, be careful. I've only got enough. If you buy 4 units, I've only got enough for a couple of you to get that now. Right. Houndstooth next. Oh, would that be nice with the black one? Where's the black one gone? That'd be nice with the black one, wouldn't it? Houndstooth. Anna's still here. You can't nick rulers as well. You've lost to what? You've lost your what? She's going. She's lost something, but she's going.
Her marbles.
Yeah, she lost those years ago. Right, black houndstooth, 38mm, cut to order. This one, 189. Too many people got that in their baskets. Rainbow stripe. Now, is that this one? Yeah, vintage. Yeah, but that's here you go. Rainbow stripe on this one now. 189. Got a bit more of that one. No, John, she's keeping me busy so I don't get up to mischief. That's what she's doing.
Who's the she? What's her name?
This is Sharon, who said, Lucy, are you just trying to keep me out of... Oh, I see, keep me out of trouble with all these patterns. So she's buying all your patterns.
Good, to stay out of trouble.
Yeah.
Good girl, Sharon.
Then we've got the grey... Well, it's chocolate, I'd call it, not grey. What colour have we called it? That's not grey. That's chocolate. Excuse me, I'll open my chocolate and show you if you like. Warm grey it is then. Warm grey, black and grey. It's there you go. Yeah, warm grey. With mushroom undertones. Lovely. I've got another stripy webbing. Do you want to do that one? No? Okay, then fine. No. Pattern on its own, ruby. Ruby, ruby, ruby. Remember how popular the pattern was in the first hour? Message on my bottom. Hi, Lucy and John. Just bought the pink kit. Like I need any more bags in my life. I must be a bagaholic from Jane in Scunthorpe. It's fine, Jane. Pink bag coming into the graphics because that's what we're going to make it out of, and it's the most popular colourway, $24.99. And we're going to start the demo now with the pink one. Right. As Lucy uses the bits, we'll introduce them.
It was actually another one of those I needed, not that. So
oh, sorry.
Now I've asked for me.
I'll throw it over. Do you need it right?
Yes, because I'm going to use them now. Oh. It's right on your left-hand side, look.
It's what?
Rectangular ring. Left.
Oh, there.
No, gold. Gold.
Oh, I thought you said silver.
No.
There you go.
Right.
Right.
Oh, sorry.
Oh, Alan can't stop. He's got to get ready for his dinner date later on. Oh, Hannah. She's not listening, Alan. Go on.
I'm going to start with the Prim variable demo. Is that all right?
Yeah.
So I'm going to jump ahead a little bit in the pattern so you can see this in action. Now, when you get it home, you're going to get it and it's going to look just like this. The important thing to mention is that this screw here is the only real change that you need to make in this, and it will go up or down. And the amount it's up or down will affect or change the amount that you can press this down. So just be mindful of that. This blue disc that comes in the bottom, that's fixed there. That can be pulled out. So if you find that the die you need to putting in doesn't fit, pop this out, which I'll be doing in a minute, and that'll give you the space that you need. Okay, so they're the important things to mention. So I'm going to go straight in and I'm going to get it ready to get my rivets into the webbing that I need. In order to do that, I need to make some punch holes first. Now, when you get your Vario tool home, John's already mentioned in the first hour, you will automatically get this set with it. And these are the piercing tools. So you get one piercer, which is this piece here, which has got the triangle shape in it. And there'll be a few of these in it. And these are all different sizes to make your holes different sizes. So all I'm going to do is pop one piece into the bottom of the machine, like so. And I'll pop this into the top. And you just push it up and in, and it will grab hold of it just there. And then you're ready to make your holes. You don't need to be heavy-handed with the clamp at all. You just press it down and you can hear. And I barely put
That was the noise you could hear earlier.
Yeah, and I've put barely any pressure onto that whatsoever. And then I can move it along and I can make my second punch.
And this is just to punch the holes.
This is just to make the holes.
And that comes with the Vario when you buy the Vario.
It does. So I'm just going to go ahead and do my second one whilst I'm here, rather than switching around too much. And in terms of maintenance sides of things, all you need to do, in fact I'll show you now because it's bunging up, is what happens is where we have these cavity spaces, we're going to create a little build-up of content. So this is the webbing that I'm just piercing out. So you just need to pluck that out every now and again. And then it'll allow you to have that really clear, punchy sound again when you go back in.
That didn't go.
There you go.
Right.
And that's because I've cleaned up any mess that's in there. So that's my 2 holes all created, 2 on each, 4 in total. So now I can take those out and they can go back into my box ready for another day. Now all I need to do is think about which rivets I want to put in. There's a variety that you can buy, and I've chosen today to use these ones, and these are the 7.5 millimetres, but then it has another set of numbers on it, and this says 3 to 4 millimetre. And what it shows you on the diagram is this vertical
Can you
line.
just put it flat on the... Oh, there you go, perfect. That's
Yeah.
lovely.
This vertical line is actually talking, it's not talking about the size of the head that we're all familiar with. It's talking about the length of the post, this being the post here, the length of it. And what that's telling us is, you can start working out what it's ideal for, because ultimately when it attaches to the second part, almost like this flat part just here, this has got a cavity space in it that this will crush and it will splay out into that cavity. So let me go ahead and put the other parts in. The only other bit you need is now to put the settings, the tubular rivet tool set into this fixing here. Again, you can buy it as a pair, so 7.5 mil and then the 9 mil. So I want the 7.5 mil. So all I'm going to do is this piece needs to go into the bottom, but of course this is too big for that tiny hole. So I just turn it over, and I think there's something actually in your set, but I just use a pair of scissors and it pushes straight out, no problem at all.
So this Prim tool set tubular rivets is the thing to put the rivets in with?
Correct.
Here it is, got a picture of it there. And I get 2 sizes, 7.5 and 9.
Yep.
Is that right? Yeah. Perfect.
So we just push that through, and I'll pop my cap onto the other side. And then, because these spaces they've got like a green, it's like plastic in it. And what that does is it's really grabbing hold of the rivet so that it can't wobble around. And it also ensures then that as I press down, it will go perfectly vertical. So there'll be no wobbling around, there'll be no offset. So sometimes when you put them in, they can sort of end up on a bit of a skew. It can't, because it's got this plastic coating here on the top and the bottom, meaning that it's a perfect fit every single time. So I'll do one from this angle top down, and then I'll see if I can do it sideways. So that goes in, gentle push, barely anything on that, and I can take it out, and that's perfect, perfectly straight incision. Do my next one. Pop it in, straight down, and it's in. And you can see I barely have to use any pressure on my hands at all. So I'm going to do the other two very quickly.
Lovely. Now remember, the £7.49 are the two dies to put the rivets in with. That's this one here, right? Then we're going to put through the graphics 3 to 4 millimeters, 25 silver, 25 sets, 3 to 4 millimeter. There they are. So 7.5 millimeter across and 3 to 4 millimeters down.
So that is my rivets now in.
Brilliant.
And then I can just put all my hardware away, and we're done with that until it's time to do the strap to complete, which is the adjustable strap, which I'm not going to do now. I just wanted to show you how this works and how easy it is just to work out what it is you need, the amount of pressure you need to be putting into that manoeuvre there to get those in. Looks
Nice
quite
professional finish to your bag there. Now, you don't need to buy that. You don't need to buy it. If you're brand new and you're thinking, I don't know if I'm going to take up bag making it, I'll buy in this kit, and I don't know if I'm going to take it up. You can stitch it, but they'll give it that lovely professional finish. Right.
So I'm going to go ahead and start the detail on the front of the bag. Okay. So in your instructions, we've just got the one cutting this table. There's the cutting table this time, that's what I'm trying to say. And it'll give you the detail here, flap outer piecing of how many pieces you need of each fabric. I have kept this very simple in terms of the number of fabrics you need. This is all about, like I say, a beginner's bag, not boggling your mind and keeping it simple but effective. So I'm going to lay it out in front of me so I can see what fabrics I want where and in which order. These fabrics are beautiful and soft. They're almost like a lawn. They're so delicate. Really nice to work with. So I'm just going to line it out like so. And all I'm going to do is connect them all together. I just really want to show you how we're going to make that beautiful, some people say it looks like flags, but that detail across the front. Now, we're going to be working with a quarter of an inch setting once again, but I am going to lengthen my stitch. And all we're going to do, because we can see that these are staggered, we're going to make sure we're always level at the bottom of the units. And when these are all sewn together in sets of 3, we're then going to make sure we iron all the way along. I better just turn this iron on, hadn't I, and turn that green button on.
Yeah.
So it can be warming up. This pink fabric has got a direction to it, so make sure you take a good look at your fabric before you start cutting into it.
Yeah, but I think because you punctuate it with the magenta or whatever that colour is, it wouldn't matter if you did get it slightly.
No.
You know, I wouldn't worry about it too much, but it definitely has got a direction.
It's not something that I would unpick for if I notice later on.
No.
So we've got all those into place, and now we're just going to add the long ones to the side. And I'm going to iron this all in one go at the end. If I was at home, I probably would iron as I go.
Yeah. What we just need to do is, if you can stay on the overhead, Bruce, while they get... Oh, are you going to be all right? Remember that advert, Cooey Mr. Shifter? Right, they're all right. Okay.
I've never been in at this hour before when there's all of the stuff going on in the background.
Yeah, there's lots going on. Now, he didn't try and lift it on his own. He had to move the other one out the way so he could free up that one he was going to move, and then he fell over the one he was going to move. You all right? You sure?
Right, so get this one in, and then we'll make some magic happen. I decided to make this bag beginner friendly because it occurred to me it's been a very long time since I did a much simpler bag.
Right.
I thought it'd be quite nice just to have something beginner friendly back out there. So we've got threads everywhere, but...
Message on the bottom. Lucy's bag patterns are great. The explanation and photos are so clear. Loving the print machine. From Tanya in Torfan. Torfan? Torfian?
Oh, tough.
I always thought that was in Scandinavia. I think it's in Wales, isn't it? Might be Scotland. Very similar. Very, very clear if you're a beginner. Yes, indeed.
Good. Always nice when people tell you that, isn't it?
Yeah.
Can be hard to know sometimes whether you're talking too much in a pattern or whether you're not talking enough. When I say talking, you know what I mean.
No.
Sharing enough information. So we've got those 3 pieces all ready, and now all I'm going to do is lay them out in front of me again, and I'm going to take my blade, my ruler,
yeah.
and I'm just going to set it from point down to point. And you'll see it's just going to nip across the top there, which is totally fine. And I'm just going to cut it all away. And that is now rubbish there. Might just trim that off a little bit just whilst I'm there. Don't worry too much if it's out. It really doesn't matter. And then I'll do the same on these 2. And then when that's done, we're going to be reaching for our other fabric, which in this case is the blue denim.
Yeah.
That went off on a little bit of a wobble, but it doesn't matter. So all you're going to do now is get your fabric, lay it out in front of you, and take one of your pieces, and this is now your template.
Right.
Okay? And I'm just going to do one at a time. And all I'm going to do is cut around it. If you feel more confident using a ruler and some chalk first or a pen, then do that.
Uh-huh.
It's entirely up to you. But we just work around. Oh, I've gone down my step there. And that's one done and ready. So now I'm going to go in and get another one. Now you'll notice I'm going to rotate this. This is about me saving some fabric. Just beware, you could affect the look because the fabric won't have a direction to it, and it doesn't really have a nap, I would say.
No.
But it's almost like sometimes the colouring can look ever so slightly different. But it's never anything that bothers me. So I just run with it and think about saving the fabric instead. That's 2 done, and we just need 1 more. And then we're going to join them all together in pairs. 1 pattern piece with 1 denim piece. But we're working with triangles.
Yeah.
So it's not as simple. So if I just lay that like so, that's our set.
Okay.
But what we actually need to do is offset them by about 1/4 inch. So you can see I've got a little bit there as extra and a little bit over here as extra. And that's the way we want it to be. I'm going to add a couple of pins because I prefer this not to wobble around at this stage. And then with my 1/4 inch, I'm just going to work in a straight row all the way down. So you can see it's effective, but actually really, really simple to do. Am I allowed to say simple, or should I say achievable? And then I shall just press those to one side. And I'll do that as I go. So a bit of heat just to set it, and then press to one side. And then I can take off the little extra bits, the little corners, with a cutter later. So all I need to do now is just carry on and do the other two to make a complete set.
Uh-huh.
This time I might chain them though. So when I've finished one, I'll go on to feed the next one straight in. Get this one in.
Did you best press any of this beforehand?
I did.
Yeah.
With actual best press.
Yeah, not disinfectant.
Not disinfectant. Yeah. One of the ladies that follows me and engages in the things that I do teaching-wise, she has some condition that I've never come across before, but basically if she laughs too much, she passes out.
She laughs too much, she passes out?
She actually passes out, she blacks out.
Oh.
And she's watching now.
Oh no, she's on the floor?
Nah. Well, I hope not. But she did say that when she read that post that I'd put on, she said she did black out.
Oh.
So yeah, gotta be careful.
Yeah.
So she's coming up to one of my retreats in October, so I'm gonna have to be really careful, aren't I?
Oh,
Not
yeah.
to make her laugh. We're gonna have to be miserable, I think. 3 days of misery. If you fancy a bit of misery, come my way. There we go. And now what we need to do, when we've cut our little edges off, is we're going to line them up and join them all together to make one long strip. And then this interesting detail that we've created is done until we reach the back of the bag, when we'll be doing a bit of piecing together there as well. So we just line them up. Oh,
No,
I
not
went
like
the wrong
that.
way then, didn't I? Like so. Lovely. So I will put a pin in again just to make sure that I'm staying on point at the start and the end. That one's looking a little bit longer for some reason, but I can just sort all that out at the end. I don't tend to worry too much if things are slightly out, as you know.
Message on bottom. I love Lucy's clear, easy to follow directions. I'm a visual learner, perfect for me, from Terry in South London.
Oh,
South London.
Teresa. I don't know who that is.
Huh?
That's not a name I recognise. You know, sometimes you recognise a name.
Terry?
Don't you? Yeah.
Terry's been watching us for years. South London.
There we go, so that's 1M. I love these colours together. When I opened up the orange
Very
bundle,
popular bundle, that one.
When I opened the orange bundle, I thought, oh, that orange is a little bit too bright. But you know, when it went in,
Oh, no.
I just
Loved
thought, oh, no, that is absolutely bang on. I did send photos in to Kerry to say, look how good this looks.
Here's the orange one. Oh, hang on. There's the orange one. No, I think it totally works, that orange. Lots of people got that one in their baskets, but pink is the most popular so far.
I think the straps could go, any of those straps could go with this pink, couldn't it?
Yeah, well, the straps are all sold out.
Have they?
Yeah.
Oh. Just going to flip it over and just give it a quick straighten up. Just take that little top off. And it means I'm going to lose a bit of the point. Oh, no, I won't. Look at that. It was my original cutting that was wrong. There we go. So that is the detail of the flap all done. So all I now need to do is think about putting a top and a bottom onto it. And the top one is almost going to act as that gusset piece that we need along the top edge. So I'm going to sew it into place, 1/4 of an inch seam allowance again. And then I'm going to fuse some of the H640 onto the back of it.
Okay.
So I'll press that out in a moment. I'm just trying to do as much as I can for you today.
Lovely.
If your size ends up being slightly out, don't worry in the slightest, because it won't really affect what happens at later stages.
Right.
So don't want to worry about that at all. So I'm going to give this a little press to get it into the right direction, and then we'll get that H640 onto the back.
Okay.
Obviously, I'm going to trim off those ends.
Mm-hmm.
Are you thinking about dinner yet?
Am I what?
Thinking about dinner yet?
No, but Hannah is. The whole of your demonstration, right? She's going to Dunelm tonight for a baked potato on a Saturday night on her own, because the boyfriend's away. He's traumatised by baked potatoes and bagels. So while he's away, she can go out and get one. She's going to Dunelm and she's having
Dunelm?
cheese and beans for Dunelm tea tonight. They always have some left on a Saturday night, apparently. How she knows that, I do not know. I didn't even know Dunelm had a cafe. Does, apparently. And Bruce is saying while she's there, she'd have the coffee and walnut cake, because that's very nice.
Oh, no.
No.
No, thank you.
Well, I can honestly say I've never eaten in Dunelm, especially not on a Saturday night on my own.
It's not somewhere I'd think, oh, I must go.
Oh, no, in Hannah's village, it's the place to be seen, isn't it, Hannah?
Really?
Oh, she's not, okay, so she's not even going to one in her village. She's going on the way home in Redditch. So she'll get the bus from here to Redditch, and she'll have the dinner at 4 o'clock, and then she'll have another light dinner when she gets home. Will you get the light dinner from Dunelm then? Oh, she's got vegetable soup at home ready. She'll have stuffed herself on Craig's chocolates before she goes, you see. Oh, she's only had one. Well, that's because he handed them out, not because he put the tray in front of you. Do you know what? Sandy Chocolate Chip Cookie brought in a big family box of Maltesers the other morning, and she put them on the desk next to Hannah. And then at one point, someone went, oh, I could do the Maltesers. I've eaten them all. She'd eaten the whole box, a family box of Maltesers to herself.
Who'd eaten them? Sandy or Hannah?
Hannah? No, not Sandy. Sandy hadn't got... No, Sandy can't eat them because she's gluten-free.
Right.
Christine, you'll have to wait and see. It's a surprise.
What's the surprise?
Can't say because we're not allowed to mention it. It's subliminal. But it's behind you. But we don't mention it.
Oh, okay. Have you peeked in it at all?
No, there's nothing in that one.
Oh, man.
That one's the fake one. Ian's the only one with a full one. So anything could happen.
I can't... It literally only feels like 5 minutes ago since we've already had Christmas.
I know, I know.
Scary, scary,
Was it
scary.
88 days or something? What have you lost?
My denim. Where did I actually put my denim?
You just had it because you were just cutting it out.
It's here. It's down here on the floor.
Okay, where it belongs.
Oh, right. So what I'm going to do now is I'm going to use this piece that I've already got as my template. I'm about to do it again.
What?
It's not the denim that I want. It's the fancy fabric that I want.
Oh, no.
It's all right. I haven't done it yet.
Did he turn up with a nice sandwich for you?
He's not here yet. He's gone to a country park down the road somewhere that apparently is very nice.
A country park, what, with zebras and things in it?
Oh, I don't think so.
Oh,
no.
do you mean the Arrow Park? Is it
Somewhere
called Arrow
to-
Park?
It could be.
Arrow, what's it called? Arrow Valley Lake is where he'll be.
Yes. just down the road, and it's very nice by
Well, it's
all
lovely
accounts.
sunny day, isn't it, today? It was beautiful. Hannah, you don't listen to me.
Well, as I mentioned, did I mention? I don't know. I was telling Anna I've got a puppy. I did tell you.
Yeah.
And I said to my son, I'm really missing Hannah. Please, can you spam me with pictures of Hannah, please?
It's Hannah the dog.
Hannah's the dog.
I was going to say, I can get you pictures of Hannah
Yeah.
any day.
So he sent me all the most pointless photos you can imagine. The dog having a wee.
Yeah.
A blurred vision of the dog's eye, just absolute nonsense photos, but
I think there might be family jealousy coming up. If you love the dog more than the children.
The dog doesn't give me as much jip. Anna, who's just on, she's got a beautiful Goldie as well. So we were like, oh, let's exchange happy photos.
What's the world coming to? Used to be Saturday night, always ran on till Monday morning. Afternoon, guys, loving the pattern, love the colours, the fabric. My favourite, goes so well. I have to buy it since my newest fur baby is called Ruby. From Debbie in County Antrim.
Congratulations. Oh, we do like dogs, don't we? Right, enough of that. So now what I want to do is I'm going to shape these corners and save me getting my pen out and reading all the paperwork. I roughly know where it is. And basically, we just take off this bit here. Because I'm not sure, all I'm going to do, see that's there, I'm just going to transpose it and place it there. And that'll give me the size that I need anyway. And as long as I do the same throughout, all's good. It'll be absolutely fine. And then I'm going to put them right sides to right side, and we are ready to start sewing together when I've got the first part of the magnetic clasp into place.
Right.
So on my lining piece, I need to find my point. I do need to get my pen out after all that. I'm getting messy now. I'm just throwing things around over here.
Oh, you'll have Hobby Maker to answer to in a minute.
I can handle it if you can handle it.
Well, I don't know.
So we just want the male part,
Right.
the mag clasp. I'm just using one of my own.
Oh, you have one of these?
You sure?
Or use yours and take that one to replace it.
No, I'll use yours because then the colour matches.
Okay.
It's just I hadn't got enough sense.
Have I definitely thrown you the gold one? Yeah.
Yep. Thank you. Let me just try and make a hole so I can get in. And then we'll get the female part in. And I just need to find which point I need to measure at, because I don't quite remember. Bam, 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 bam. Two and a quarter inches up. So I'm just going to get my central marking here. Whatever I draw on here, it doesn't matter, like I've mentioned before, because we can just iron it out. So I'll just draw a line there, and then I will measure up by my 2 1/4 to give me the spot that I want, which is there. Use my washer to draw my markings, and then I'll just nip through with my unpicker. I feel like I'm talking very fast. Is that okay?
Yeah.
I just really like to get this bit done for you because I think it'll look good. And
Got
then,
gorgeous quick unpicks in tomorrow.
just quickly undo that. There we go, all gone. What sort of quick unpicks are they then?
Sorry?
Which ones are they?
They're the handmade, all by done ones.
Lovely.
Wayne's ones tomorrow. They had to sell out last time I had them on. I've got them on tomorrow. New ones on tomorrow.
I do like nice tools.
Yeah.
So now we can go right sides to right side, and we will be clipping, except I won't, I'll just hold it, and sew all the way around, keeping that top edge free. If you've got a walking foot, pop it on now.
So I don't know where you find it. Apparently you go to wherever you find podcasts and you look up something cafe. What's it called, the podcast we're doing?
What are you looking for?
Yeah, we'll check in a minute for you. It's the podcast they're doing here, the Gemporia podcast. I think it's called Creative Cafe.
Is that what Scott was doing the other day?
Yeah,
I see
Scott's
he'd
on
done
it all the
something.
time.
Oh, right, okay.
Yeah, we'll ask Kat when she comes back in. I'm sure it's called Creative Cafe or something like that. Mine got cancelled. Nobody wants to listen to me. How rude, I know.
And then we can turn this through and iron it. Now, I didn't actually top stitch my pocket. I haven't on any of these. It's up to you if you want to, but I quite liked it without.
Yeah, it's like squidgy without, isn't it?
The only bit I've just missed is the quilting lines, which I would have done really before. If you have a look at that one, can you see I've just done some random lines, but it hasn't gone all the way through. It's only on, it's only on,
it's only on the top
outer
layer.
panel, yeah.
Bruce, can we see that, please? Over here.
And the main reason why I didn't do it just now is because I forgot.
And we're just having a look there. And Bruce was just looking at the podcast. There you go. There's the don't go through. They don't go through to that side. So you only do them on the top layer.
Yeah.
What's it called? The Crafting Cafe, it's called. Christine said, I got the unpicked tweezer. They're brilliant. Oh, yeah, a tweezer? Miles don't have tweezers on. They have a pokey tool on and an unpicker. Auntie Pauline's done hers.
Oh.
Why they what? Well, because Auntie Pauline just come back from her cruises. You switched me off, Hannah, by the way. And you're either digging into the chocolate bowl or you've gone away from your microphone or you switched me off. Okay.
Okay, so that bit's all done. How long do I have so I can work?
You have about 2 minutes.
Next. Okay, so what we're going to do next, the next place to go would be to do the back detail. I thought I'd cut it out, but I'm not seeing it in front of me.
What are you looking for?
I thought I'd cut out, I've done a bit of prep already, but I'm wrong.
Right.
Okay, so all we're going to do to make the back detail, do you want to turn the back over so we can have another look at it again? Okay. Is you're going to sew 2 strips of fabric together, 2 long strips, so an orange one and a purple one. So I'm going to do that now. And then we're going to subcut that piece into little squares. And what you'll see is it's not actually wide enough to take you across the width of the bag, but you make that space up with the use of the denim or your alternative fabric. So back detail 1 by 12. So I'm just going to grab that. It's just the easier and quicker way of doing it. Which was the favourite in the end, John? Was it pink?
At the moment, it's still pink, yes.
I'm really surprised it's not that orange.
No, the orange is gorgeous, but the pink's just a little bit more gorgeous, I think.
I like it, it's pink.
There we go.
Bit of fabric that I've just cut. I think I've just now thrown it on the floor somewhere.
Oh, no.
Oh, no, it's all right. We're here. I'm just a little bit disorganised, aren't I? So then we're just going to lay it on one on top of each other and sew back at that 1/4 inch seam allowance. And then we will iron that seam either open or to one side.
Yeah.
You choose. And then we're ready to subcut this and start rotating our fabrics.
Lovely.
And then it's just a case of piecing them all back together again until we've got a lovely checkerboard effect. So it's really nice and easy to make. Just checking my sizes there. So if you've got one of the, is it Stripology rulers, You might find it useful.
Uh-huh.
And you should have just a little bit left over that you won't need. 2, 4, 6. There we go, and that's our waist there. And then when you bring them together in your pairs, you'll then be able to nest your seams together. Lovely, so that'll all become a combined strip, which is a little bit interesting. So when you nest them, we're just going to place them right sides together, and we're going to be looking for those just to nest together, and they will lock. And then you can pin to hold or take it straight to your machine.
Okay, while you're stitching that, I'll just recap the 3 different bundles. The one we're working with, the pink one, which is this one here, blue denim, magenta, and that lovely pink paisley. Most popular option, that one. $24.99, you get the pattern and the 1.5 meters of fabric. Then the orange one that the sample was made out of. We love this one. So you've got the dark denim, you've got the orange, and you've got the orange paisley in that one. Hello, Jimmy. Bit late. And then we've got the green one, which is the black denim. This is slightly heavier. This is like, that's like the chambray, this is like the denim. Plus you've got the mint green. Beautiful. Pattern on its own. $9.99. And we can't go without mentioning the pattern from 10 o'clock. The file collection number 1. Very, very popular. Right, how many in baskets now? Okay, there's way too many in baskets now. Way too many in baskets. You need to check out if you definitely want that. Now, we will get it back in the future, but it won't be this weekend. Will not be this weekend. Okay, lovely. Check out, check out, check out. Okay. Lucy, thank you so much. I've got to stop you there, I'm afraid.
That's okay.
That's the
Thank
time
you.
up. I hope he
Thanks
comes
for
back
having
with
me.
a really lovely sandwich for you. When are you in next?
The last Friday of October.
Last Friday of October. Halloween? Is that Halloween?
Oh, is it?
No, I don't know. I'm just getting last Friday of October. I'm thinking it'd be the 31st. Might not be Halloween. Right, tomorrow's menu is here. 8 o'clock, we've got Christmas fabrics. Now, what hour will we be doing the chairs in? 12 o'clock chairs. So 8 o'clock Christmas fabrics, 9 o'clock block of the month with Jenny Jackson. 10 o'clock, we've got the handmade seam rippers from Wayne. They sold out in an instant last time. We've got brand new ones. I'm just going to go and collect them now. Christmas gifting. 11 o'clock, we've got Christmas makes. Jenny Jackson, she's never been allowed to do Christmas makes before. And then at 12 o'clock, we've got overlockers and the lovely chairs from Horn. Thank you very much, everybody. Check out your basket. Thank you, Lucy.
Bye.
And I'll see you tomorrow morning at 8 o'clock.